Hey everybody, it's the last Robokai here, and it's time for more Total War Warhammer 3 co-op. Hopefully, we don't know if it's going to work properly. The game has received another hotfix patch, and you never can tell what that does to your ability to play the game without it exploding and catching fire. As we learned last time with the Chaos Dwarves, it caused significant desyncery hiccupery. And I'm joined by Coolguy, and as
Yo
usual,
yo.
Soul's got a little one to put to bed. So depending on how fast she wants to go to bed, or whether or not she wants to uh, narrate more poop stuff, I guess that seems to be her thing. I'm gonna admit, like when my like nieces were little, not a poo fixation. Like they find it funny, but not quite a fixation like this one does. I get the feeling like she's gonna grow up to be like like the kind of
Like,
person
like
who
a,
like.
a weird Joker, exactly the same way her father
Well,
is.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
I
like
kind
a
of see
doc.
that
I
coming.
was trying to think of like a doctor who specializes in like telling you what you got by looking at your poo, but but saying poolologist didn't seem.
Proctologist, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. A stool
That's just
expert.
a generalized butt doctor, though.
She's gonna dub you in about what you're pooping. She's a stool pigeon.
Freaking the okay, stool pigeon was pretty funny. It was like that one woman in Jurassic Park who sees a
This
sick Triceratops and
just
then and
goes
then goes and
fucking.
looks at a pile of crap
She
that's
goes
literally as tall as she is.
she goes elbow deep in that shit.
Yeah. Man, that was a good movie. Like even like friggin' 25 years later or whatever, it's still like the only Jurassic Park like Jurassic movie you need to watch. Jurassic World, all the revivals, just throw all of that in the garbage. Like watch the original.
Yeah.
You'll be way happier.
So I'll a few things to sort of get out of the way before Soul gets here in the next 10 to 20 minutes. Just sort of to talk about firstly. First thing is, at some point during this stream, I may have to duck off. We have had a bird injured and landing in our yard, and I've got someone coming to pick it up. So I will be handing over an injured bird to an animal rescue thing sometime, perhaps, depending on when they turn up. I don't know when they're arriving. They could turn up anytime between now and possibly even like well after the stream ends. So just leaving that out there. I'm the only person at home at the moment. That won't be permanent either, so I may not have to do it. But us Zinchi people, we've got to look out for our birds, and so I will be looking
Good
out
story.
for a sign of a person coming to pick up this bird that I have in a cardboard box with little holes poked in the lid, hidden away in a nice cool wine cellar that we have under a stair, so that it doesn't get too stressed and die.
Wine cellar under a stair.
So there was a new faction that's homeless and wants change. This is true. This is me. I am the changeling. And you can see here I own no property. I have businesses
I mean,
established across the I have businesses established across the world, but it's like
you're like a megacorp. You can't. You're always there, just underneath the surface. And holy crap, I can't get rid of you, no matter how hard I would try.
so to give an explanation, I am playing the changeling, of course. I have enacted two schemes already. Everyone in the Empire now hates one another, more so than ever. And Ulthuan is currently being overtaken by a resurgent Marathi. Sol is over here and kicked Marathi out, killed her. But because I enacted the Ulthuan scheme and corrupted the vortex with the power of Slaanesh, because that's funny, Marathi is back, owns Lothar, and is like taking over the donut. So that's something to that's something to think about. Cool guy's over here trying to sort of keep everything around here from falling apart. He's got a real sort of weird hodgepodge of territory, and I'm making my way down to Skavenblight with this little stack here, because if I put enough corruption on Skavenblight, Tzeentch corruption, I get nukes.
I would not be sad about you corrupting the shit out of Skavenblight, because it's still, like, way down my list to burn Skavenblight to the fucking ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like put up a cult or anything in Skavenblight. I'm just gonna do my thing. Soul, from what Soul has told us off stream, his plan was to basically mass confederate the entirety of Kislev, and then like just super build armies, and then just like sweep down and take everything. But he didn't reckon on the
But
fact Kislev would get wiped out instead. And as a result, he has to reinvest in everything and rebuild everything. So he's a little cross. He's a
Little cross at
about
all of the fantasy Russians for not being able to protect the motherland.
It's
like,
good. I like it.
I would give him crap for it because, you know, like if you've ever played Immortal Empires and not played as Kislev, you know that there's probably about a 75 to 80% chance that Kislev just gets thrown into the fucking dirt and stomped over and over and over and over again.
Yeah,
that's
Ostankya is the
basically how
Kislev faction
Kislev
that does
goes.
the best. Like, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Ostankya does really well over here in Naggaroth. Far from Kislev and all the shit that happens here. So
Now that said, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so I'm not entirely sure what he's gonna be getting up to here. Like, I guess he's just gonna be trying to like reclaim it all, but like he can't. He's telling us that he has 100,000 gold, and he can't spend it on anything because obviously he has to wait for growth to kick in.
Yep. Good luck with that.
Yeah. So what were you gonna say?
I was basically going to say that, you know, like assuming that Kislev is at all intact is a bad bet, but by the same token, he didn't really have a whole lot to lose on that, because the hell else is he going to do on the butthole edge of the world the way he is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the actual butthole that's full of elves is having loads of fun. And so that's where I'm going to be heading next. We're all going to be heading pretty much to Norsca next, because Coolguy's got aims to attack Norsca so that they stop attacking him, because Be'lakor is just over here, and he's still causing problems. Like, Be'lakor is always causing problems, so Be'lakor's got to go.
Yeah, I ended up getting delayed on that particular road trip because I was almost ready to leave. I had a bunch of people ready to go, and then I looked over at the Empire and noticed that it was pretty much completely just screwed. Like the Nurgle faction there. I'm forgetting the lord now. Kugath. No, that's not Kugath.
Festus.
Festus, yes, thank you, Festus. Festus had completely infested Midland and was spilling over into other territories. Frickin' Altdorf was leveled. The Reichland.
Yeah, I was very upset about my accounting that got fucked up when they did that. I was making a mad bank off Altdorf, and then they sacked it, and I was like, where did all my money go?
Yeah, so
I've expanded into elf coin now, though. Because regardless of who owns Ulthuan, whether it's the Dark Elves or the High Elves, I'll make money off of it, so I'm alright now.
Naturally, frickin' Vlad is fine, you know. So he's on his way sweeping through the Empire, and I'm just like, God bless it. If I don't deal with that in the next 15 to 20 turns, he's just going to take over, and then he'll be my problem.
I forget if I'm in an alliance with Vlad.
Yeah, case in fucking point. So I more or less was just like, all right, fine. I went over, I murdered the shit out of Festus, and rebuilt a whole bunch of cities, and I'm slowly selling all of that stuff back to Carl. Once I make sure that I get the settlement to level 2, and I build the garrison building, because I am tired of having to come in and fix him.
The game's up. You can just join straight up. So
just ruined my day. I joined the channel, and the first thing I hear is Coolguy's voice.
Yeah, well, that was going to happen at some point. You really should have prepared your mind better for the onslaught that is my voice.
I took psychic damage because you were explaining things again. I think Tolon puts it best as a summation of our last stream. Last time on Time Warriors, play Total War Warhammer 3. Robokai declares himself the largest ringworm, which is true. I did say that. Coolguy insists Souls tell him the truth, and Soul announces he's unable to tell the truth for reasons he doesn't understand.
That is that Coolguy would not understand my reasoning. It is beyond him.
I believe that was the
Your reasoning was beyond you. You were beyond any reasoning.
Oh, the other
No,
thing is
I
I've officially
Clear
angered so many
logical
people in
train.
the world. Every turn, Soul gets like, and then Coolguy keep getting people asking them to do something about me.
And I'm like, I was dumb enough to go into World War Awesome because screw it, like somebody had to be the straight man in this stream. But I am not dumb enough to try to go after an elusive, an elusive,
Scamp.
not like nothing stack the way
Wait a second.
Robokai
Wait a
is.
second. Hold on. Let's get this straight. So your interpretation of being a straight man is when a swamp hag bombards you with war declaration invitations, you're just like, sure, we'll do that.
Yes. Ready up, Coolguy.
Is it not? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like I'm just like, all right, let's do that. Like at least I'll be out there doing the Warhammer thing, kicking the crap out of a whole bunch of people. I knocked out 2 major players last stream,
mean the
hoping to knock
Warhammer
out at least
thing.
another
So-
2.
I don't
According
think
to you, the Warhammer thing is making us watch tedious battles that you always lose.
I don't always lose them. I was just trying to pull victory from the jaws of defeat, which I pulled a version of victory.
you
It's just
definitely
not
killed
one that
Bellicor in
put
one of those
victory on my
defenses, and it was
screen.
kind of impressive.
It is true
Yeah,
that you
and
don't.
I
I think Bellicor
mostly
was your
bled
only
them
casualty
dry.
in that fight.
I mean, I also got rid of a couple other high value cards of his. I more or less bled his stack dry enough that my auxiliary units could just crush the shit out of him in an auto resolve next turn.
Meanwhile, Wolfric shows up every 3 days just to say, "Where's my fucking money?"
Where's my like Stewie and Family Guy?
I'll let you know as well, so
Where's my
I
money?
may have to duck away for a little bit at some point because someone might be coming to pick up an injured bird. So, so yeah, this
You just
is
happen to have an injured bird.
yeah, flew into a window, hurt itself, you know how
Smashed
it
into
is.
his window. Like I'm not sure what you expect man to do.
So let me see, make sure there's nothing I need to build. Abraham? Yeah, let's upgrade
So
Abraham.
let's double check and make. Hold on.
Yeah, let's take a look around. Let's give everyone a good aerial view of everything. So yeah, so I am in fact in a defensive alliance with Vlad. So your mileage may vary on that. I'm also in an alliance, I think. No, I'm not in an alliance with the Skaven. They're fine with me though. They don't mind me so much. I don't think there's really anybody else, but as you can sort of see, I've got visual awareness of quite a significant part of the map. I've opened a portal in Nagaroth, and there's the portal right here next to the Hell Pit in Norska, and the Changeling is the fella who's dived into that portal, so he'll be popping out at the Hell Pit shortly, and I'll be upsetting the Skaven very quickly because I need to install a building in there. Well, I need to sack it actually just to complete a quest. Next turn, I called Hellblaras will finally join Raptil, who will continue to bother dwarves because that is how he is. And Andreas Hall should be able to join him as well. And then I'm building this guy up, Kronos, and Kronos has the blue scribes, and he's going to continue to cause problems to the region. Oh, that's right. I got this rune blade from my adventure. I should give that to somebody. Is there anybody who would actually make good use of it though?
Flickering fire, frazzling flame.
Probably not. I'd just give it to these guys then. They've already got magical attack though. Anything else I can give the blue scribes? Yeah, I can give them a power stone. That's actually good. And a luck stone so that they die less.
I serve the eagle.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll have a better person to give it to when I spawn my next army. Whenever I spawn my next army. Alright.
We'll get around to it eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the state of the old world at the moment. It's seen better days. And soon I will be sending shenanigans into the realm of Norska, because I need to beat up Norskans to unlock my scheme there. Because that's you know, for those who somehow like I know what they're asking for.
Yep. There's the war invitation.
Here's the
Yeah, Avalorn is talking to me, and they want me to. No, they want me to join against the Cult of Pleasure. Actually,
yeah, because they're getting pleasurized
I mean,
quite
yeah,
heavily.
sure.
Over there.
I probably not going to fight them because like I've got other priorities. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, like the cult of pleasure. Cult of pleasure is it's starting to give everyone everything a case of the Slaaneshes. I'm guessing
Fucking cool guy,
the lands are
he's-
kind of
he's-
plagued by Slaanesh corruption due to what I did. Oh hey Vlad, you want me to
Cool guy
join the
is
war
100
for money against Drika? I'm gonna decline.
Cool guy right now. He's 100% like he's the guy that's getting those Farmville invites on Facebook, and he's accepting them.
Well, Wolfric just fucked up big time.
Goodbye,
Game over, bitch.
Jojo. Alright. So, Blimlin.
Apparently, Empire just lost Altdorf again.
Okay, so apparently. that's
They
interesting.
definitely did.
Yep.
The fucking vampires took it.
Didn't you just give it back to them?
Yeah, like
Huh.
5, maybe 6 turns ago.
Apparently, enough of the pyramids down south have been looted. That this is so weird. Enough of the major structures down in the Badlands have been looted that I can't do schemes involving like 3 or 5 of them. That's odd. But you
All
know.
right, well, that's actually a pretty big problem for me because if Carl isn't viable, then I can't go raiding in Norska because it'll end super poorly.
Yeah. So Blimlin's
Like if I go and do that, like I'll just get hit in the back by Wolfric and who's his face again?
Where is Blimlin? Let's go find Blimlin.
It's in your butt, boy.
I told you to
Alright, well,
Oh,
I gotta
Blimlin
fit.
appeared next to fucking Raptool. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I don't want Blimlin there. But I guess it doesn't really matter because Blimlin's like I'm not having Blimlin walk across the fucking map to get back to the Changeling. The Changeling's just gonna have to acquire like a new unit in the army or something. Maybe I'll just grab this Lord of Change, Regiment of Renown, and throw him in the units. There we go. That'll make me nice and strong. Alright. Sorry, Skaven friends. Oh, this is gonna put me at war with a lot of people. We'll see how many of them actually. So basically, nobody sided with Clan Mulder for this.
Hit. Demolish, nerds.
Oh, and Sol has said he intends on taking the Hell Pit at some point, so I'll establish a symbiotic structure. And by doing that, I now have access to a new piece of armor, the Scavenged Laboratory materials, which it looks pretty nice. I might put that on. And I also can now transform into Gorich, who is the legendary lord for the Skaven. A giant motherfucker.
Always scheming,
Were you watching when Cool Guy paid the price?
bringing
Huh. Remember when I paid the price?
The price he paid. I wasn't watching because I didn't want to spoil myself on it.
Yeah, that's a Baldur's Gate 3 question for anybody who's watching at home. There were bad things that happened to me because, well,
Who the hell
I
would
tried
not
to.
be at home while watching this?
I really don't want to start a campaign against the vampires, but if I don't start a campaign against the vampires right now, they're going to become my problem by the time the end game kicks off.
That
is
does sound
very
like a
extremely
problem.
true.
Okay.
I guess I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go to turtle mode because my master plan is like there's no way it's happening at this point, so I gotta come up with something better.
He unfortunately was not able to Eggman his way through this one.
Let's.
I mean, it's
do
Cool Guy's
that.
fault.
Of course, it's my fault. All right.
Still
So.
talking?
I'm talking because I'm ignoring you.
I am talking.
I am talking.
It's a feel-good story of the
Alright.
summer.
I have
Okay,
numerous paladins that I need
There
to
we go. I just
recruit.
spent like 60,000 in upgrades that I desperately needed, so now I'm down to a mere 80,000. Can you give me a loan, cool guy?
No.
God, what a dick.
I just love looking through this list of like fucking places that are in the game world and how many of them I've got cults set up in. As
Three.
provinces.
Okay, technologies. I'm going. Yeah, like I'm gonna need the death script decree. Like I'm gonna need some decrees to fight some vampires. Like that's just there's nothing for it.
We'll have a decree about it.
What I say to your decree?
All right, let me see here. What do we got? Irrepressible spirit. That's good.
Right, so yeah, I need to win 12 battles against Norska, and then that'll be nice. That'll give my army more damage, and I need to go raise corruption in the monolith of Bjorkhill Bloody Hand, and that's not that important, but it is still part of the scheme to have fun with Norska. Oh, I also get access to a frostworm if I do this. That's cool. The Cold Voider.
So I won't spoil you on it, but I'm deep into Baldur's Gate now, and there is a certain story event where my character was given a choice, and it's like, okay, either you drink this poisony thing or you decide not to, and one of the options was to just throw it on the floor and stomp on it, and it had no check. But then there was another one that was a wisdom roll to like resist it. I'm like, okay, I'll do the wisdom roll because I could just throw it on the floor afterward, right? Well, I failed 4 rolls in a row. I used all my inspirations, and I failed it 4 times in a row on DC 18. And then my dude just shoved it right into his face because he failed the roll.
You say it,
And so now,
it blueberries your face like fucking.
yeah, I've got
Like
some,
Willy
I got
Wonka.
some gnarly, I've got some Lovecraftian shit going on with my nose, and I can't do anything about it for the
that's
rest of the game.
fantastic.
So I guess I'm just cosplaying now.
This is my life now. Okay.
And Shadowheart still hasn't shown me her boobies, and it's been like we've been on the road for like a year now.
Look, what was that one frickin' song about the girl who's hard to get. She's your shapoopy. There you go. She's your shapoopy, buddy.
Well, she does a staggering amount of murder.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like your shapoopy after all.
I did, by the way. I stumbled across a Dark Urge scene where your entire camp has to tie you down to avoid you gutting someone.
Also sounds like what I expect from playing with you for like 15 years at this point. All right. Commandment available. Right, that's a thing we need to do. Let's reduce the amount of corruption going on here because holy mother of God, there's way too much corruption in Midland.
What's corruption?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I press a button and all the corruption goes away forever.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of problems with corruption in my heartland, but boy did Festus take a big, green, messy dump all over everything.
Yeah, he does
You
that.
probably deserved it.
It's the art of healing.
No, so all of that progress we made,
my
giving, like, you and I, like, together probably gave Carl, what, like 20, 30 territories?
So he's
And
got
now-
15 left.
And now he's losing them all to Vlad.
Yep. I have more that I can give him here in a couple of turns when I
Also,
start getting.
I just got another request to join the war against Robokai. I don't even know who it was.
I think it was actually
I
it was
wasn't paying
Carl.
attention.
It was Carl who was asking that time.
Oh, here's another one. Calidor wants me to join. No thanks.
I instantly after my attack on Clan Boulder, they asked for peace this turn, so I got in, did what I needed to do, and I'm finished, and I'm leaving now.
Okay.
You know, one feature would be nice.
Oh, finally.
Would be would be letting, like, to set certain types of requests to auto decline.
So the only one I don't have anyone in now is them. All right.
All right. Well, defensive alliance is definitely something I want to do with Carl because I absolutely could use Empire units. Like that sounds utterly outstanding. All right. Next, Carroburg. Balance the offer. Oh my God. 14,000 gold for giving him Carroburg. Thank you, Carl. Do you have any more money? Do you have any more money? Which one's this one? Weissmund. Here you go. Do you have any more money? No,
Where's
you're out
my
of money.
money?
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back in a turn or two when you have more money.
That's a good one.
Okay, yeah, and I was pretty sure this was the case, but I just confirmed it. If I build up a minor settlement to level 2, and I put in an income building, like like what I used was the tailor, the industry building that I have, and a garrison, the Empire gets both of those buildings, and nothing changes. So in like 2 turns or whatever, it's going to like he's just going to have like a 15 card garrison there, and everything will be cool.
Okay, so they lost some dudes. Can I? No, I'll have to recruit next turn. So what are my options here? Locus of Change does armor piercing. Yeah. Locus of Conjuration boosts Winds of Magic when everyone's around them. That's kind of nice. Locus of Transmogrification. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Conjuration. And we'll continue to get spells because spells. We love spells here in the Spell Dome.
All is right.
An Icult Hellbrass will boost diplomacy with my lads, which is nice. I like Icult Hellbrass' stuff. His first thing is Brother to Brother, boosts diplomatic relationships with Chaos Dwarves, Warriors of Chaos, and Norska. Has Frenzy whenever he's fighting against the Emperor and causes terror against the Empire. He basically has a special contact thing called Windstruck, which reduces speed and acceleration of people that come into contact with him, which is interesting. Gets a passive ability that makes all Chaos Knights and Doom Knights have melee damage reflection. And Lifestorm, he just gets the Storm of Renewal, a healing and vigor restoring spell as a bound spell to him. So that's pretty cool. And that's on top of all the rest of the nonsense with his sword and everything. He had a bug, or a bit of flippy floppy programming that meant that he did not get his magical items when you when you summoned him as a non Tzeentch faction.
That's a big problem.
It is a big problem.
Okay.
Okay, Kronos. Let's get. I need to be careful where I summon this problem because I don't want to get into a fight with my boy. Let me just let's force a rebellion. Okay,
Jesus, there's so many vampires.
Good. I can kill that guy.
There are indeed a certain quantity of vampires.
There you go,
It's
Kronos.
gotta be your fault.
Kill that guy. Still need to keep continuing the land war thing in this region, which is why I'm sort of continuing to shenanigans.
There's a rogue army in my heartland that's spreading Skaven Plague, and I'm mad about it.
Weird plate versus scavenged laboratory materials. What's my ward save? 48%. I think I might keep that. That's a hell of a damage resistance I've got. In which case, I will give the scavenged laboratory materials to the blue scribes. Bless them. I will honor my sons with the finest weaponry money can steal. Let's get them. Let's get them some ancillaries. There we go. So the fun thing about the blue scribes, which we didn't really look at before, is that they don't have spells the same way anyone else has spells, because the entire thing is like this guy writes down spells as he sees them, but he can't read them. This guy can read spells. Well, he can cast spells, but he doesn't really know how to read them either. So it's like they work together, and this is so that when they collect magic and like test magic out, they aren't screwing over Zinch. And this disc here just looks like that the whole time. and so they, and so the entire thing, the way these guys work is you get 6 spells at the start of a battle, and they're shuffled into the mix. And as we level him up, we'll get access to more spells. We'll get access to every single school of spell in the game. But every time you level up in one of these and add one of these spells to your kit, you get a minus 4% cost for all of those spells. In addition to this, at the end of the chain, you get Scrolls of the Apocalypse, gives you a chance to cast a Cataclysm spell, which is something you can only usually do in the Realm of Chaos stuff. So if we can, we'll try and show that off at some point. And we'll also get a bunch of stuff that boosts horrors. As you can see, horrors will cause terror. They'll get extra barrier. We'll get more movement. Things like that. I'm pretty sure I showed those off. Bloody massive. Actually, looking at it, they get considering the bonuses in melee they get. I might as well give them the Rune Fang or the Runed Blade. There you go. That'll make them stronger when they get that skill. But first thing we want to do is we want to get fire spells. So there we go. And then this guy is going to need to level up because he's our boy. He's our chaos boy in this region. I'll give him some banners. I'll give him some Zinchian stuff. That'll do him. And then while I wait for the next bout of shenanigans to form, I will give him some more funny units. I'll give him some more funny haha boys. And by that I mean just give him more exalted horrors, because this guy's a gimmick army. And now I need to go around and just build money-making buildings. Because I need more money. I don't need more money. My actual income is pretty good right now, but, like, I like money.
I need more money. I need shitloads of money.
Well, I appreciate that you've never come, hat in hand to beg me. Actually, hold on a second. What am I
not going to do that. I will instead slowly sell Carl back his own territory after I have, fixed up the local neighborhood.
Better idea. If I level this building up, I'll finally be able to regularly build Mutalith Vortex Beasts. So there we go. Because as we saw previously, the Mutalith Vortex Beast is a absolute crumper. It just knocks everyone over and kills them. It's great.
Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm freaking holding my breath every time we click end turn, because I keep expecting something awful to happen. Like, I had a plan. I had a real plan for all of one turn.
Oh my god.
One turn.
I don't even know who that faction is. Are they asking for war with me or with someone else?
It's getting, there's so many of them now.
Yeah.
It was Dread Elves, Dark Elves, something like that.
Oh, okay.
There's no such thing as Dark Elves or Dread Elves, so it should be Dread.
There is the Dread Fleet, though. There is the Dread Fleet, which is a Dark Elf faction, I'm pretty sure.
Harl wants me to join the war against Talabekland for 100 gold.
they're in a state of civil war now.
Yeah, because they're in a state of civil war forever. And I'm just like,
for some
buddy,
reason.
there are certain...
It's just the races of man. They're so
problems
contentious
that you need to handle.
They can't get along, and ultimately they couldn't summon the electric counts, and this is what happens.
Okay, cool. You're okay. These dudes are sallying against me. I lose some peasants that I can easily replace. Thank you. Come again.
I love the concept of the blue scribes. They're so goofy. Like when I heard
and Talabekland wants to pay me 300 gold for military access. That I'll do.
The only I think chaos demon that I care about that's yet to be put in the game now is Skulltaker. I'm ready for whenever they put Skulltaker in. He'll be a
I'm
fun
not gonna
time.
win that.
I wonder if they'll put him in as a legendary lord or as a legendary hero though, because he'll be basically the best duelist in the game. Oh, there we go. Trigger a rebellion of Chaos Demons in Itza, so I finally got that done. That's good. Now I get more money from sacking settlements, and so I've got a. Please stop assassinating my cultists.
Hmm?
Stop
What?
assassinating my cultists. I'm looking directly at you, Sol.
What's it worth to you?
I sigh and move to build only parasitic buildings in Kislev.
You did this to yourself.
This is basically how it be now.
I mean, you're assuming that Kislev is worth anything to me. It was fucking burned to the ground like 16 times. There's nothing left.
I know, but it exactly won't grow very well if I do that. I don't actually have anyone in Kislev anyway, so don't worry about it.
There's like a plank of wood. That's all they got.
Anyway, we should... Man, we could build Chosen now. Let's build some
Hello,
Chosen in
morons.
this stack.
You're dead.
Although, it may actually be better to build some Chaos Knights. Like some more of these guys. Yeah, let's build two of these guys. Raptor will get stuck in place for a while, and he's almost to Skaven Blight to do the thing, but that's okay, he can do that anytime. But that'll come in handy for when iCold levels up enough that I can, you know, start doing that nonsense with him. That nonsense, I call it. I could start, you know, playfully, you know, causing problems in this region.
Playfully. Is there such a thing as that? I don't actually think there is. Alright,
I'm on my way to steal nuclear missiles. How can it be anything but playful?
Yeah, that's a question I'm going to entertain as you know, in good faith. All right, more garrison buildings. Come on, buddy. Like we have lots of shit to do over here. Ugh, but wait. Okay.
Huh, that's interesting. I'm like,
I need more money. Hey, Carl, do you have your money back yet? Right. So trade settlement. Can I give you Minstog? I totally can. Okay. What'll you pay me for it? 6,000 gold. Yeah, he's gonna give me 6,000 gold, and he like it's worth over double that. So I can't shake down Carl for money this turn.
Faith and fury!
Right. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
should I chat? Should I do
I have
this?
no idea what you're talking about, and I get the feeling I don't want to know. Okay, that's what I want.
No, wait. No, this
Garrison
is...
Lord
I
not
definitely need
moved.
to do this.
Right.
Hold on. Because I know he can profit from this, so it's fine.
Just so you know, I'm watching your stream.
I am not. I'm not.
He's
I'm
stream
not.
watching.
I'm not a dirty screen watcher.
My God.
I thought we're all on the same side here, cool guy.
What side is that precisely?
He keeps stabbing my cultist. So I declared peace between him and Sylvania.
I mean, I
Wait.
don't see that helps or hurts me. That's kind
No,
of a-
you could.
kind of a
You,
neutral.
like I said, he could actually. I said you could profit from it because you could like offer to join the war again and get paid for it. So it's just
You
like.
should have done it between me and Warhost so I can focus on fucking Clan Molder.
Well, I'm afraid that's gonna have to wait another whole bunch of turns, because I don't have, like, that's on cooldown. So, so in this particular stream, I am playing as the Changeling. They were introduced in the Shadows of Change DLC that came out recently, and so it's a Tzeentch faction, and I'm goofing around. Soul is playing as Ostankia, who is a Kislev legendary lord added in the Shadows of Change, and she has all sorts of goofy rites and rituals. And Coolguy is just playing as Bretonnia.
The most useful one so far is the base remove all corruption one,
Yeah.
because that's just like it. That's just always good.
Yeah. So Coolguy essentially set himself down somewhere where he would be relatively close to where I would be causing problems, so that he could see them.
Wait, hold on. Go back to Kislev.
You want me to go back to Kislev?
Fucking stream watching cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if you can. Okay, that's interesting.
It is interesting. He's screen watching to see where my army is, which is like the most fucking
Like, I occasionally
Cursed
bring
thing I've
up
ever
chat
seen.
on my iPad, but like that's all I've got.
At least he's being open about it, though.
I mean, we're not enemies. What's the harm in it?
Yeah, that's a rationale. It's a shitty rationale.
I mean, I'm
but I
about to
suppose it's a
vanish into
rationale.
the depths of Norska, where he will likely not follow, so it's fine.
God, he's still talking.
I am talking. All right, I have a rogue army that I need to take a giant shit on.
Stay
Hold
back,
on, that's
everybody!
not-
I gotta do the big poo.
Look, Talon is spreading rumors. That's not how it happened.
How's that?
Not how what happened.
Talon in stream chat, you can see.
Oh right, I need to
We're
start
on the
putting down.
same side as. Oh, okay.
I need
Took
to-
me a minute to go pull it up.
Yeah, next turn I will raise an army in Lustria, and then we're gonna do some Lustria goofing. He's playing the king, King Luan Kerr. I always thought it was Luan Swa, but he calls himself Luan Kerr.
I really don't know why he picked Bretonnia. Like, you could not have picked a more boring faction to play.
Join war against just a bunch of jokers, and you will pay me nothing for it. Go jump in the vortex, Eltharion.
Oh, hey Clan Wars, you guys want a military
We're not doing
alliance?
that.
Did we do that already and I stole your body, or oh no, we're in a defensive alliance. I don't need to be in a military alliance with you. Goodbye, rats. I already have your form. Every time I enter into a military alliance with people, I steal their form. As well as if I beat them in combat. But I haven't really used any forms except for Grimgore, which I got random at the start of the game. Oh!
That was flat out
Belagor?
Robokai luck there.
Belagor Ironhammer just accidentally walked into one of my stacks and died. R.I.P. Belagor, thought of home and died. That gives, I think that gives Belagor's trait to Riptool, which is good.
Should be, yeah.
If I haven't already done it, I can't remember. There's so many things going wrong here.
Also, for what it's worth, I do have Drika? What? Drika wants military access for $300. Yeah, sure, fine. It means you're not pining to break my balls. You know, fine, sure, go ahead. And Lorelorn wants military access. Sure. Okay. What exactly is the point you're hoping to do here?
Ah, and
Oh, they
for
occupied the place.
for
Okay,
the act of defeating Belagor in combat, Raptool has ascended to a Lord of Change. In addition to this, the Sword of Khaine is now much more angry, and so my upkeep will go up by plus 5%, but my sword will get even stronger. So let's keep the sword. Why would we throw this sword away? We're having so much fun with this sword. like
And
that would be
for what
silly.
it's worth, I I peacefully confederated the Fey Enchantress, so she is one of my commanders.
Oh, there you go. We've got some more cults just mass spreading everywhere. It's good to see. Okay, let's.
I need.
There we go. Yeah, so this is Reptil now. He's so much bigger than he was before, and now he casts so much bigger spell. Might give him that Armor of Fortune, increases survivability, and
I need this and that and this and that and this
campaign
and
line of
that.
sight. I know I called.
Oh, ball sack.
Blue Scribes leveled up. Always good to see. You love to see it. We'll give him the Law of Life now. Eventually these guys will actually get into a fight. So, Kronos. So where's the place where I built the actual really good building for fun guys who like things dying horribly? I need to take him over here, I think. Yeah, so let's skedaddle our way secretly over there. Continuing to just think about fucking Soul screen watching me.
All right.
Is that some rule?
It's common courtesy, which you would know if you had any decency at all.
You're a little shameless right now, my friend.
Ah.
A little shameless.
Tell you what, I'll stop assassinating your guys on condition
What's the condition? That it stops being funny?
We're all waiting with
Yeah.
bated breath.
that it no longer amuses me.
That was exactly what I
Actually,
said.
speaking of no
Oh,
longer
damn.
amusing you.
That really shouldn't have worked so well.
Min's talking right. What'll you give me? 6 months to a year. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Fine.
I need to
I'll
build my
take
army
that.
building in Lostria before I do anything else, so that I can build an army in Lostria and start fucking with all of these goddamn lizards. All right, game, build me a problem.
Prepare that. Do that.
Hey there, friend. Become a problem with
Not
me.
doing any of that. Make more money.
He looks so excited now, Raptil does. Oh, pardon me. At some point, once when I settle in to start corrupting Skavenblight, I'll probably get rid of those blue horrors and replace them with some Chosen. But that's then. He became a Lord of Change. He's
Not
not a
funny.
furry. That's what he looks like naturally. It's not a fursuit. It's not a phase. That's all lifestyle. It just is. Is.
All right. You get a garrison building, and you get a garrison building, and you get a garrison building, because everybody gets garrison buildings in here. Because holy shit, I am super tired of getting hit in the back.
He's gonna sell it, and then the garrison's gonna get immediately dismantled for something else.
That's actually a good point. I should double check and make sure. Nope, Karlberg still has its garrison house, so that will be a little bit more of a speed bump for Carl losing all of his shit again. And because it also still has the economic building, he's making whatever supercharged money the AI makes, and reinforcing how quickly he can pay me for a properly built up settlement. Because I would really love to just give back all of. God damn it, Carl!
Carl.
He lost Karlberg.
Oh no. What's that going to do to my economy? Oh wait, if it's the vampires, it's not going to be too bad.
Yeah, it's the vampires.
Oh,
that
Wolfric
now that
wants another
said,
aggression pact. No, Wolfric. we're not doing anything of the sort. I'm about to start fighting your dudes for a few turns. Because it's funny.
He probably senses that coming.
He's probably like, he's marching towards me very aggressively right now. Oh,
All right. Well, I need to get going against the vampires, but we're not just going to declare war. We are going to offer to declare war to Carl and see how much he'll pay me.
Yeah, because if you declare war on me,
$5,000.
War on him, I will be asked to join the war, and then I would have to decline, and that would upset Sylvania very much, but I wouldn't care because it would be funny.
I mean, I just wanted to get paid because I still need a shitload of money to finish building all of my stuff.
2 more turns, and I can do
Now
another
then.
rebellion. How many more fucking land battles do I have to fight in this shithole? How many more times do I have to teach them this lesson? Because I can leave. Yeah, I've got to beat up the dwarves, but that's alright. So I just got to win like 6 more battles in this region.
Oh my god! I just murdered a vampire lord and like 5 heroes in a single stack. That was awesome.
It's always nice, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna head to Camper Bad because that's where some of my best work happens.
Okay. Karlberg has lost all of its
Let's give him
buildings
a picture of
again.
health. Raising the healing cap's always pretty good on healing yourself. Just need like 2 more turns and they'll be back in action. Alright. Let's continue to just upgrade my buildings. Actually, no. Let's look for a place where I haven't got buildings and build buildings there. Because that way I can, like, expand. Okay, Matorka. How much money does Matorka make? Not nearly enough. But someone else may take over it one day and make it worthwhile. So... So that is what I will do. No, I won't.
Looking sidelong at me.
I changed my mind. I'm putting a parasitic building in because I want money now. Alright, well...
Alright. That's one problem taken care of. Pay me.
I'll need to think of my next bunch of research here. I guess boosting armor from my warriors is probably a good one. So we'll go with that. Although... you know what? You know what? No, bugger that. I'm gonna start investing in all of my goofy stuff. I just throw a bunch of tomes into a fire pit. Yeah, let's get silly. Let's get fucking goofy.
All right.
Game really wants me to fight Alariel. It's like, dude, I ain't even in Ulthuan anymore. I ruined that place and I left.
Who? Oh, Lewin apparently has stuff there. Gremlins,
Apparently.
Cryptogryph Knights, Protectors of the Realm, you know, Knights Errant, and Questing Knights. Here we go. Okay.
I'm really gonna like set up better in Ulthuan so I can spread around to these other locations and earn money for them. But good on Marathi. Bounces back from getting taken out of the game.
I am the first sorcerer.
And there she's back. She's horny. I could force.
You didn't need to say that second part. That's just.
I could force.
Marathi's default state.
I could force everybody in Ulthuan to make peace with her as well. You know.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty funny.
I could make it so that they basically just have to put up with her humping the inner ring. I don't regret saying that.
Well, I certainly don't care that much. You know, like.
Didn't need to hear that, man. What the fuck?
I mean, whatever. You can say that. Like, it's not my problem. Like she's in the ring, and the only ring I care about is the ring on the Goat Sea Man's hand.
I feel real sorry for Slaanesh corruption when it's in Norska, because you get this thing that's supposed to look like a big butthole and it's frozen over. Imagine getting snow in your butthole. That'd be terrible. Kudos to the
Can't
people
say
who work on
I've
the.
ever experienced that, and I'm glad about that.
Kudos to the people who worked on the map corruption stuff. By the by, I feel bad for them.
How it's just sort of fucking everywhere, and like most games you don't see most of it just because who the hell would have like Slaanesh corruption in like the Badlands.
Yeah.
There are effects for Slaanesh corruption in the Badlands,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, there's and that wouldn't just be. It's not just Slaanesh, Khorne, Nurgle, Tzeentch, Chaos Undivided, Undead, and then Skaven. So it's like each of them have their own like visuals that sort of open up in different regions.
The Cult of Pleasure has gotten huge.
Yeah, that was me. I did that. That was my fault. What's up, guys?
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, Vlad, what's up, dude? You'd like me to form a military alliance with you for 3,000 gold? Sorry, man. I don't do military alliances. I do.
Yeah,
I do.
he's
I do
definitely
friendships where I
scared
steal
now
your
that I
face.
showed up.
Like I steal your face, and that's what happens. Did the Decadent Hostess declare war on you?
They did.
So, oh, all right.
Which brought also Crack and Krakagen and Reichland and all the High Elves also joined me in that war. And I don't know why he would declare on me, because he's really far from me. And
No, he's not. He's in Erengrad for some reason. I look away, smiling.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm nowhere near Erengrad.
It's in Kislev, my friend. It's close enough.
This freaking guy.
That was a prank I set up before you killed my cultist, though. So. All right,
Huh.
time to
Oh,
start
Paladin's got
Time to
one.
start punching
Oh,
down at
that's
Norskins. Let's see who like actually helps him out on this one. Yeah, it's really great because every time I attack someone, like all their military allies just abandon them. I'm just like, all right, see you later. Let's go with the parasitic trickster cult. Here we go. That's another funny thing that happened on the way to killing everything. Damn, man, all your ambushes keep getting discovered.
back.
What's up with that?
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't have any ambries.
Feed the forest
Oh my God.
rage.
Carl lost Middenstag to one of the Empire miners.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh my lord!
This guy's actually making decent money out of this place.
I'd like strictly like I really should go just stomp down that Empire miner. I do not need the Empire tearing itself apart.
So, having your armies always in ambush is also, like, that's how you get the traits to make them better at ambushing.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, like, unless they're on the march, they're going to be in ambush stance.
And I really need to like enhance that building so that general discoverability in that region goes down. Cause damn,
Okay.
they really do see me in this place being a problem. And I ain't ready to give up that sweet money just yet.
Alright, so I have something resembling a plan. I am going to need substantially more money to pull it off.
Well, have you tried having more money?
I go out and I get a whole bunch of money, and then a moment later, I don't have the money anymore. It's really frustrating, actually.
Okay, we'll get us a Lord of Change in that army as well.
Alright, do you have money to buy Weissman from me?
Are you talking to Carl?
I'm talking to Carl.
He's talking to Carl.
He does not. I have to wait one more turn.
It's like, I'm
The good
broke.
news is that I took back Altdorf. So I'm in the middle of rehabbing that and getting that back on its feet. He'll pay me buku bucks for that, and like, so I've more or less worked out a plan of attack. I have Franciscus Beaumont and Lewin Leoncoeur. They're going to start a campaign to the west and start beating up vampires until there are no more vampires to beat up. And then I have the Fey Enchantress and Kyrian de Milur, who are just in the middle of crushing a rogue army that was acting a fool in my backyard. And then they're going to reinforce. They're going to go north, crush that Empire miner, and then basically keep going north to frickin' Norska, and then they're gonna start kicking Norska's ass.
How do I like force refresh the leader pool? All these leader traits suck.
I think it happens like once every 10 turns, and there's nothing you can do to force it.
You just gotta play the waiting game and hope you get some unsuck. Oh, Fort Strago.
Okay.
You know, that hell pit actually makes a good bit of money.
You can get a paladin to scout.
I really should have invested in Hill Pit coin a lot sooner.
It shall be done. Chaos.
Yep. I'm gonna have a lot of work to do. I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
He's got a lot of work to do.
The Vlad
53%.
Vlad is not messing around. Like Vlad is.
He's here to win.
Yeah, it wasn't just like a random thrust towards Altdorf that he managed to support. Like, he had a very strong stack that I crushed at Caroburg, but he has a lot of settlements and a ton of stuff in the background here. So the good news is that Drisha is messing with him. Drisha has Essen and Waldenhof. So I can like if I start pressuring him from the east, like we should be able to make pretty decent progress. But like, there's so much work to do.
My ward save is now above 50% by the by. For
Gross.
yeah, I haven't even defeated the dwarves yet. Defeating dwarves gives all characters a 10% ward save, so I can kick this thing up into the 60s. I wonder if it's
What does it
possible.
max out at? I thought it maxed out like 50 or 60.
Well, it says
90.
54%, so who
90.
knows? Oh, hey, Prince Sigbold wants a non-aggression pact with me. Declined.
Where's this rogue army thinking of trying to head? Oh, they want a trade agreement. Okay, fine. That's actually something I'm interested in hearing from you. Everything else, I was just like super fucking pissed that you would even think to bother me.
Another free battle with Norska. Excellent.
Damn it!
I love it when I get freebies like
There
that.
he is.
Where the hell is Castle Alexandranov? Yeah, no, I ain't raiding over
Okay, you know what?
Remember when I looked
I don't need to worry about that rogue army actually, because it's got like rogue armies can't reinforce. He's only got 3 cards, and he's taking hella attrition because he's an undead rogue in uncorrupted space. So F him.
there. Go tell Lon you hate Nurgle now.
witness my beauty.
Alright, let's swoosh over here and continue to install our buildings.
I'll wear your face.
You went out to sea and got yourself some treasure, huh?
I saw a chance to make money,
Yeah.
so you better believe I went and got paid. Yup,
That's
that
one of the
was
nice
totally
things about
worth it. I just made
Yeah, you make like
Yep,
10,000,
I got-
8,000.
You're damn right. I just got 10,000 bucks out of that. Absolutely needed that. Holy balls! I needed every last penny of that.
Is that a lot?
It is for me right now.
It's decent.
Damn nice, nice to have out of nowhere.
Flicked over the last second. I want this money.
Pandemonium is my name.
Raptool is ready to get back to the grind.
Okay,
Let's
Taraberg.
pull up here
Build
and
that
then take a
guardhouse.
run at Maragliano. How are we going on this stuff? How you guys doing over here? You're not finished building your next unit, are you? No. Okay, I won't summon the rebel until after that's done then. There's something else funny I can do? No, everything else is on cooldown. Alright. Damn. Alright then, we'll just continue to just make money.
I need lots more money.
That's basically the dream here is just construct more buildings that spread more everything that give me more money. And eventually I will exist in every house in Ulthuan. I think like the water stuff, the bridges and things like that can get in the way of that a little, though.
Oh, Weismund and pay me, please pay me. Ah, yes, that's another 15,000 gold. Thank you, Carl.
Thanks, Carl. You a bro. You a very nice man, giving me all of those
I
things.
mean, that's also super important because that will give me enough money to make me build the Corone tournament grounds,
That's a good bit of money.
which that is a good bit of money. It's a bit of chivalry. It's a good bit of everything. So
But
like
mostly money.
yeah, like,
like-
money is the thing that
It's like
I'm
900,
most interested
700
in right
gold before bonuses.
now. 800 bucks.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's like it's 800 bucks before bonuses.
It's so good because I was playing, personally playing a Carl game, playing as Carl Franz, doing stuff. I ended up stopping the game because like it just got to that point where I had so many people mad at me at once. I was like, it's probably just gonna be a lot of busy work from here on in. That's how I tend to play my games, up to the point where it starts to
Yep.
become a little bit too much for my brain. And yeah,
It's
we
more
just.
annoying than fun. I think I'm gonna stop playing.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
But it was like, Lewin got mostly wiped out of the game, and so I had Coron, and I just like was making so much money out of that place. I was just like, yeah, I'm rich. It was really funny because it solved a lot of the problems you have, like with the Empire, is trying to sort of establish yourself, set yourself up, keep everything else from falling down. It's like you never have enough money, but when Bretonnia
That's
falls over,
more or less the
when Bretonnia falls over,
more or less the situation I'm in too.
you have so
Like
much more money.
I need a ridiculous amount of money to build everything up, make sure that I have garrison buildings on everything, build all of the treasury buildings on, or the income buildings on everything. And you know, fortunately, I'm able to do a lot of that now because I'm more or less just flipping houses. You know, I'm just building these houses up and then giving them back to Carl. God, Wolfric has another 20 dudes, so I'm certain he'll be coming for me here pretty soon. Fortunately, I have Faye Enchantress ready to go, and her support stack is in the middle of recruiting. So next time he shows his ugly fucking face, I am going to crush his soul. And then I am going to head north and start kicking his balls directly
really
into
mean
his
way.
throat.
God, you got a lot of big feelings today.
What happened to Prague?
I am very eager to start kicking lots of ass.
Soul, what happened to
happened to
Prague?
Prague? It's part of my master plan, but because you guys were big bullies to me, I'm not going to tell it to you.
You don't even know what your own master plan is,
I'm just
man.
like,
Don't try to
I
lie
just
to
told
me.
Coolguy, he lost Prague. A giant stack of rebels owns Prague now.
Good job.
Okay, well, believe it or not, that was intentional.
I don't believe you.
I
Okay,
mean,
well,
I
you're
believe
the
it.
one who's going to look like an asshole.
I believe it, but are you hoping that they build the place up? Because I don't think they're going to work, because rebels are at war with literally everyone, so I almost expect that Abaddon and friends are going to, like, kick their teeth in shortly.
No, that is not the intention.
Okay. Oh, Boris. Alright, well, I mean, I'm here, I might as well help out.
Ah,
That counts as a land battle, I think, so... Sorry, Boris.
I wish you wouldn't have, but also I don't actually care.
Look, he attacked, I just happened to be there. It's how it went. Okay. Well, the good news is their like family is back. They're going to take the bird to the vet nearby because it looks like the person can't come out to us now.
Coolsies.
On a day like today, it's like it's very hot in Australia now. It's like September started and it just immediately just went okay. I just like we're up in the low 30s Celsius now. There a lot of animals will be falling out of the trees and things like that from dehydration. So it's very unfortunate. All right, now to just start punching Wulfric. Wulfric's like, huh? What?
Ah,
Why?
Bellacore is back.
Hey, Bellacore.
Good. He's right on time.
Bellacore. Bellacore.
I'm genuinely happy he's back because I just finished building decent garrison buildings everywhere. The Fey Enchantress is in the area. She has a pretty strong stack, and her backup is a few turns from being ready, but he already he himself is already pretty well set up.
There we go. Let's put some fucking trophies on people. They're actually really good.
YouTube pranked. Oh my lord.
Everyone was starting to get a bit canny to my crime, so I changed my name in the hope no one would notice.
Well,
It didn't happen.
I
It didn't
mean,
work,
I
but you know
imagine
what?
it'll work against somebody, just not me.
Damn, he immediately knew somehow. And there we go.
Yeah. Maybe you should change your logo.
Ooh, that'll be nice to get as well. That'll be my next thing I get, I think. Now, Torlon's good. Kronos needs to continue to invest in magic, I guess. Limlin's on auto level up now. He's got all the power he needs. Let's go with Shaish. Oh wait, they have another level up. Damn, you boys leveled up twice. I'm gonna give you Ulgu as well. Am I kawaii Ulgu?
Death is assured.
Now let's force a rebellion in Kemperbad. Now that we've made what we needed to make. Oh hey, how's it going? I only just noticed Lewin there. Hey look, rebel stack.
Empower magic. Doom and death
Oh lord.
Hey look, the team
What
up.
the hell is this? Oh.
ready to fight.
Okay, sure. Why not? We'll do that.
Yeah, why not, right? Best of friends.
Well, I'm gonna kill my share because I want more XP.
Yeah. Almost.
Sure.
Almost up over here.
That did in fact level up Lewin, by the way.
Yeah. Look, I'm nothing. If
I'm
not,
fine with this.
I'm nothing if not, sort of helpful.
I mean, we'll call it that. We'll put helpful in air quotes.
It's
Helpful. You kept stealing my Ice Maiden's daggers.
like I did no such thing. Does anyone like
You
my
did,
new
like-
my tiara I've made out of ice daggers, by the way? Also, for the record, that cultist is invulnerable. Immortal. It will keep coming back.
Also,
Should prob-
like, I hope you understand. It had nothing to do with you or him. It's just the fact that he was there, and I needed someone to train on.
Yeah. No, I figured that was
Herbert.
the case, and I will have my revenge.
It's probably
Revenge
not
on
ready.
what?
I don't know, just on something.
Okay.
What do you got?
Caribert needs another
Make me an offer.
turn or
What do
two
you
to be
got?
ready.
Take your revenge on Coolguy.
I can't. We just fought together against
We just buddy
rebels.
copped, man.
Yeah, like
This is what you get for being so lovable. You get people teaming up with you instead of against you.
that was like
Have
a
you
Marvel
seen-
movie.
Have you seen Leon LeCour's face? And you tell me that that's a lovable face.
It's not a lovable face, but I'm a lovable boy. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from me.
Right after Leon LeCour was born, his mom went to confession.
I like his goatee. I like
I
his
wouldn't
goatee.
wear a goatee like that, personally.
I like it. All right, and now we should be close enough that we can start doing Operation Get Nukes.
Where is Be'lakor?
And then once Operation Get Nukes is done, I guess I'll go beat up Athel Lauren. I got nothing else to do with my day.
Come on, you asshole. Just fucking.
Oh, Queek wants a
land.
military alliance, right? Oh, he wants me to join the war with the dwarves. Sorry, dude, you're on your own. As if I don't think you understand. I joined this defensive alliance solely so that I could transform into a rat if I was feeling sassy.
Ungrim Iron Fist wants a non-aggression pack for $850. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a great idea. I'm with that.
Especially when
You
it
should
involves
declare
me.
war on him.
No.
Getting
Come on,
uppity,
do it.
making non-aggression pacts like there was ever going to be aggression between the pair of us. Huh?
Yes,
Huh?
Be'lakor landed. That stupid fucking piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
You see, this is the guy you were just broing down with.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the shit out of Be'lakor. Like he doesn't give a crap about that.
Yeah, no, we.
I'm just saying that unbridled rage is bad for the heart.
Alright, let's see. Can I get there? No, I gotta, like, next turn it. Or... would running put me in there? It would. Alright! Here we go!
Bada bing, and that's a thing. Good night, Be'lakor.
It's time for Raptul to begin his descent, or ascent, into shenanigans. Alright, spread corruption! Bada booey.
You said ascent.
Yes, his ass ent. And that should hopefully start turbocharging the increase of Tzeentch corruption in Skavenblight, which would be very hard to raise, so we'll see how this goes. It'll all start activating next turn, because I really just entered it then. Alright, so let's... Is that Doomkeep? Where does this stop? Doomkeep. Is that where the line is? It's really hard to see the line sometimes. Yep, so we'll still be invisible.
Okay, Middenheim. Middenheim is
But
ready
if I
for
move
sale.
There, it's Doomkeep. But because I'm here, it's it's safe. It's the yeah, that makes perfect sense. Why not? Guess I'll just keep making money.
Be'lakor dead.
We want.
Azazel, you stupid smiley face bastard. Cool guy, I need your opinion on something. Is this
Okay.
enough Asars?
I cannot see what you're doing. Give me a rough number of how many Kossars you're looking at here.
Approximately 100 cards of Kassars.
That's about the right number of Kossars.
So yeah,
Like
5 armies times 19 each. So what? Like 95?
yeah, like 95 basically. Like that's about right.
It's the cool kid Kossar
Okay.
Club. For anyone
Maybe
wondering.
a couple more, but like
Let's-
Kossars are a really good card.
Let's see.
For those at home, I'm only memeing a little bit. Kossars are a really good card.
Now hold on a second. Let's go over the lands I have arranged here. So we have Tsarina Katerin. And of course, her thing is all about the ice guard, right? Like
Right.
her ice guard is her specialty. She gets the most bonuses with them, and she can recruit them very cheap. And so, of course, what she's bringing to battle is 19 cards of Kossars. All right.
Yeah.
Now, next up, we've got her father. Okay, Boris. We've got Boris, big bear man, super serious underbite, and his thing is all about the war bears. The war bears are the best, and so, of course, what he's going to bring to battle are 19 cards of Kossars.
Seems
Now-
right.
Then we have Astankia. And Astankia is all about her bats and her rats and her spiders. And of course, so what she's going to bring to the battle are 19 cards of Kossars.
Mm-hmm.
And then who the hell is this? Grigor Kriakin, who is he's unique, but he's not immortal. Who's normally part of fucking one of those little shit splatter Kislev factions. He's typically all about because he's that offshoot of Kislev that's all about the nomadic. What do you call them? The horsemen.
Right. Yeah.
The Ungles. There we go. He's all about the Ungle armies. So he typically will have a lot of dervish raiders and a lot of horse archers. And of course, so what he has 19 cards of Kossars. All right, let's see how this works out. Oh, you know what? It worked out.
Tactically,
Can't imagine why.
tactically fluid. He had pretty much had all his bases
Could it
covered.
be because Kossars are a really good ranged unit? Like, seems to me like that might be part of the situation.
I love that the Shrine of Khaine has belonged to this demon faction for like so long now. No one's actually like tried to pick a fight with it, and it's just sitting there. Zolfax Gahashaflus is just chilling on the Shrine of Khaine, not giving a fuck.
The people of the North are
Okay.
and unfortunately mostly humorless.
So the counteroffensive against Sylvania has begun. There is a lot of Tzeentch corruption in
Fight.
here.
Oh no!
And apparently it's coming from,
Next
quote,
turn.
buildings. I
Well, what-
wonder what that could be about.
Huh?
What
are
you do,
talking
cool guy,
about? What?
is up at the top of your screen. There's a little
I stamp
button
out
that says-
the little cigarette. What? What?
Yeah, cool guy. All you need to do is go to the top of your screen, and in the center, there's a little button that says Purification Chant. You press that, and the corruption's gone.
Ah, okay.
Don't do that.
Not that I even have access to that garbage anyway.
Don't do that. I like it.
Um,
Man, someone already burned down
Charge
Kingsglade. What the
on.
fuck? Oh, the
basic
Skaven did.
training. Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
that's
someone
really
already burned
good.
down the place I was going to burn down. Oh, the Skaven did it. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to. Rubrikai, I need you to turn off your luck suck for about 20 minutes.
Warhost, cool guy.
No.
Warhost, they sailed right past Kislev, and they're going straight deep into Empire territory.
Yeah, on a somewhat related note, I see Wolfric coming back down to play as well. I imagine they're all like Warhost is also at war with me. Yeah, I
Arkean's
see
got
them
2
there.
full stacks, and so Arkean's there, and he's got another dude with him.
Yeah, I
and they're
see
both
'em.
full stacks, and they sailed past Prague, they sailed past Kislev, they're going straight to Karl.
Well, I mean, they're within striking distance of Zavastra and Castle von Rauken right now. We'll see exactly what they do. My actual guess is that they're going to be going for the Brass Keep, because like they're going to be prioritizing me because I'm the player, right? So what
We can ill avoid another Klondathu.
I shall do what I
Gonna happen.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start building the second level of walls in in Brass Keep because I strongly suspect that they are coming to hurt my butt.
The second level of balls.
Balls of steel.
There are so many
Oh,
asses
man.
involved in this production.
God, I still have her gig as well. Welp, we'll start building up her gig, and I might have to fire sale that.
Man, I need to like save up again and buy and upgrade to the Incourt Forge. I never field soul grinders. They're so far up the chain, I never get to see them. Like, I just never have a
Typically,
game last long enough to
when I'm
ever
doing
build
Immortals, I'll take one city and coddle it and get all the tier 5 buildings as fast as I can, just so that I can globally recruit whatever unit I want.
one. Yeah.
Eltharion wants me to join the war against you for 1,600 gold. Nowhere near enough money, man. Like, if he offered me something like 6,000 gold, I would genuinely be tempted. But you know, like to go up against somebody who doesn't have any static holdings and is a complete asymmetrical war, no fucking way.
It also isn't
Like, I've got...
who basically only has one stack of dudes anywhere near your territory, and he's invisible.
Yeah, like, I'm not... Yeah, okay. He's totally coming for me. Like, frickin' Archaon is 1,000% coming for me.
This is like that time that who's his face, Limerick, like went on a world tour just to get to you.
Yep. And Wolfric is attacking a minor settlement of mine. With
Which, by the way,
a...
he hasn't left. Like, he doesn't have anything outside of the Chaos Waste. He still only has his one or two, like that one castle of his up in the Chaos Waste. So he's come a long way. The Howling Citadel. He's come a long way for you.
Yep. And I definitely cannot, like, Wolfric brought a real stack. He's got like 4 units of Skin Wolves, 2 units of Fimmer Warriors, 3 Feral Manticores, you know, like, and I built a garrison building, so
Yeah, you're gonna
and
die.
I still fucking took out 4 cards. He got really pissed and burned the entire place to the ground. What do you want, Ludenhoff? Hochland wants a defensive alliance. No. My ally has been attacked. Reichland is being attacked by the Top Knots. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Fucking top nuts.
Yeah.
I think you're getting the same.
Let them show their faces. I'll murder them. Okay, great. Well, so I lost a minor settlement.
Well, honestly, you know what? You realize you and I are both allied to Carl, but you won't ally with me.
I told you my terms very clearly.
All I heard was demented bleeding.
Well, then you need to clean the bullshit out of your ears, brother.
See what I have to put up with? He's like this all the time now.
All right. So, Foot Squires, peace forced between me. Okay. I guess that.
Just a little prank.
The lady and my right.
He wasn't ready.
The lady wills it.
He's
I mean,
got-
there was no way he was gonna he could not survive that. That was basically all of Arcane's strength right there.
Whoa, my short victory is achieved.
There you go. You did it. You're short.
Okay. If you say so, I wasn't even trying to do that. What the hell
Of course,
did I even
now
have to
that
do
means
for
the only targets Arcane has, he's gonna lash out at Carl now, which means that Coolguy is gonna have to again intervene to put Carl back on life support.
Well,
I mean, I'm already doing that, so that's nothing new.
I may be going to be doing something silly involving Archeon soon.
You remember when what was that movie? I think Groundhog Day, where he kept trying to save the homeless dude and he died over and over and over again. This is like that, but more
Yeah.
sad.
That sounds about right. Where we go? We're here. Lothern Seagars. Give me those.
skipping past it.
Give me those.
Where the fuck is it? God, where is the place that has this shit? This is the worst problem. I'm trying to find a location where I've put down some buildings and I do not. There it is. Okay, good. Because I want to build the Inchoate Forge. I want to actually build some fucking soul grinders. Okay, Raptool, how you doing? You cause. Yep, very slowly increasing. Let's just go over here and, here we go. So Kronos is now good. Can't force another rebellion for 3 turns. So just chill out there for now, dude. You're basically there until the Empire is in a state of hilarity. At which point, you know, I'll have fun. Oh, here comes Belagar. I wonder if he's gonna pick a fight with me. Possibly. He might just do it. Anyway, Torlon, you've reached the point now where there's no point in me managing your levels anymore. You're just gonna get auto leveled.
Many hijinks and many souls.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's guess I might as well head north to the Varg camp and then move my way around. Maybe it would
Just
be.
heard Leon Luancor say, "Do you know who I am?"
I'm the Juggernaut.
Literally every single one of my my lords says that. I click on them and they go, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm just like,
I am an extremely
couldn't
important
possibly
person.
care less. I could not possibly care less.
Well, that just means you need to try a little harder. You need to care, man. You need to care more.
Definitely, I'll definitely give it a shot. I'll give caring less a shot, like, because that's the true envelope pushing here.
Why did the hell's Top Knot's doing anyway?
They
they're
declared
just a feral
war.
orc faction.
Yeah. Scrag wants a non-aggression pact. I might go into this because if I can get Scrag to like me, then maybe, just maybe, I can steal Scrag's face and then cancel all of my alliances with him and then keep attacking him for the for the bonuses for fighting ogres.
What's up, Carl? What do you want?
Once I get this
He wants a
Empire
military
thing
alliance for 2,200 gold. No, thank you.
done. Damn. Turned it down.
Like, I'm gonna keep rehabbing you, and that's fine. But I'm not letting you drag me into every fucking war.
I
But you
wonder.
let me do it.
I wonder what
I
trait
mean,
you get
when
if
you did it, it was funny.
Because, like, you, as, like, Bretonnia, get lots of traits just doing everything. And you can get lots of traits from reinforcing other armies as well. So I wonder if it's possible to get a chivalry trait related to, like, assisting chaos. Whether it would be, like, a
Possibly?
minus or what. Oh, more ambushes discovered. Hey,
Yeah, not a
Akendorf has a
surprise.
cult now. I really am spreading down south now. Guess we're going this way.
So I think
Fuck you,
Arcan is now
Sylvania.
coming to Kislev. It looks like he's marching to Kislev now, so I'm going to try and ambush him.
Faster, faster.
I guess I'm just
Time
gonna
is fleeting.
zip out and get noticed and head my way in and start slapping this place. I wanted to go north, but Doomkeep, like, has an area of effect to it that doesn't let me past, and I would have to, like, siege it and unsiege it and hope I went in the right direction. And I just can't be bothered. Alright, so now we can get rid of these 2 little blue horrors. How's Scape and Blight going? Is that... This one's going to be pretty slow going. In fact, it may not even be possible as things are right now. Because I've got the corruption thing on my dudes, but...
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
What happened?
Robokai, remember I told you I had a master plan with Prague, and that's why I let it go into rebellion?
You forgot?
No, the plan was to let it rebel so that Grigor Kriakane would be resurrected so that I could confederate him. But I had already done that. He's the lord that's ambushing outside
Yep.
Damn City.
Well,
Fantastic.
that's certainly an adventure you went on then, wasn't it?
Okay, well, I might as well take it back then.
Let's grab some. Oh god, they are expensive, aren't they? Oh well. Still better than blue horrors. Alright, Kronos. Okay, Kronos can now buff the horrors, that's good. Or rather, I should say the blue scribes with Kronos. I should make my way downtown to where some more dwarves are and just punch them. Because there's like this entire mountainside of dwarves just ripe for the punching. How many more turns? How many more turns have I got till Rebellion? 2. All right, that seems good enough. I'll start wandering my way through the territories.
Very well.
Just my little gribbly boy and all of his shenanigans. All right, and there we go. So Ackendorf, how much money would Ackendorf be making? Oh, that's really interesting. So Ackendorf is under the control of Clan Moors. Somehow. Clan Moors has just sort of come up there and done their thing. It's kind of wild, really.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that.
And
Fine, we'll do that.
I guess we're not doing that instead. All right. We have no. Holy crap! I'm so mad. I'm frickin' 100 gold short of building another garrison building. Let's see if we can sell real estate to Carl.
And you've always got your butt chapped about something.
Hold on. Where's Altdorf? Okay, Altdorf isn't ready for sale. Karlberg, however, is. So is Middenheim. So let's try to sell you Karlberg. Can you pay me for that? You totally can. Awesome. Thank you. Now all of a sudden I can go back and build a bunch of shit. More of that. Okay, wonderful.
where's Bellico? Oh, he's right there.
I'm so like it does take a number of turns to turn all of this crap around, but basically I end up spending about 3,500 gold on building up one of these settlements, and then I turn around and I sell it to Carl for like 15,000. Now, if you could start building more military stacks, that would be utterly fantastic. But I suspect that me constantly
You.
Friendly.
probably asking him to help with me.
Vlad definitely wants me to attack Bretonnia. Sorry, Vlad. Not interested.
I am directly up in his business.
I'm in the business for shenanigans, not open conflict.
What do you want, Orion? He wants military. Sure, man.
And let me
You know,
tell you
like,
something.
you're-
I definitely did shenanigans last time.
Wolfric is attacking another one of my minor settlements that I put a garrison building on, and this time he just fucking dies. Oh my god.
The
Get
Ungol
fucked,
Kindred.
Wolfric.
Okay, is the Ungol Kindred like another rebel stack, or?
So the Ungol Kindred are one of the default Kislev factions that fill in the settlements that Kostalton has to take.
Ah,
He
okay.
starts out at war against Ungol Kindred.
So I guess they've just reappeared, huh?
Yeah, he wanted
because they
he wanted a
rebelled.
he wanted a freaking trade agreement with me.
Who did?
The Ungol Kindred.
Yeah, they the way it works, as far as I understand it, is if when you get a rebellion, if the rebellion type is of the original type, it can resurrect the dead clan.
All right, let's recolonize Gorsel. Let's get them starting to build back up. Let's keep building these garrison buildings because those just completely justified themselves. Now and after that we're gonna go crush this Empire miner because he's in the way.
All right, not Carl. Archaon fell for the ruse, and he split his armies up, and now I got one. I cornered one of them, and now I'll have one more to deal with.
Peasant's duty. No, let's just take ties.
All right, so let's see, cool guy. What is the correct amount of Cossars to have?
About 100.
There needs to be like a brand of breakfast cereal that's like, oops, all Cossars.
Cossars. I'm with that. It's real, like, chat, it is super difficult to overstate exactly how good Cossars are. Like, there's, like, it's not even that individually they're very strong. It's that you can get just an absolute jillion of them, and they are decent missile infantry. So just you can just stand there and just be like, okay, I'm shooting you now, and everybody's like, oh fuck. Well, I guess we're dead. I guess we'll die. Sorry.
Stonkid takes it up to the next level, because she grants a full stack of Kossars a magical attack, which is like, so the big problem with Kossars is they can't penetrate armor. So giving all of them magic attack is huge.
Fractals of time, move mine.
All right.
Me.
Man, it feels good to have Wolfric just fucking splatter himself against static defenses. That feels absolutely fantastic.
Herbokai is very proud of himself about something.
What?
Very, very proud.
I'm not behaving suspiciously. You're behaving suspiciously. Look, all I'm saying is I've now got enough of a Grimoire intake per turn that I can much more frivolously use my shenanigans powers, and I'm using my shenanigans powers frivolously.
That is horrifying.
Look, all I'm saying is next turn, I finally get one of those shenanigans powers that should be that should change things up a little. It should make things a lot more interesting.
Change things up a little.
Exactly. I mean, look,
I'm not certain you could have made that a more threatening.
Look, I'm doing a little landscaping.
Articulation if you had tried.
I'm doing a little landscaping in Kislev. There's a couple of things I think would be a lot more interesting to have instead of like what I see going on at the moment. You know, like I see a lot of problems heading. And you know, like, and I feel like that it could be funnier.
I have eyes on Vlad, and I am going to start driving in toward him because I would love to kill the fuck out of him.
I think I think Soul is close enough to see what I did anyway.
Short victory achieved. Hero capacity +3 for all heroes. That is not the greatest short victory boon, honestly.
For Kislev, it's huge because you are gated on Frost Maidens by having a tier 4 building, and that only gives you +1. So you're basically locked to having like 3 Frost Maidens until you achieve short victory. And
my heroes are just not that good.
I already got my short victory, so I got that last stream, I think. Doing 2 schemes.
Frost Maidens are great. You just can't recruit enough of them. Like you can recruit like hundreds of patriarchs. Who gives a fuck though? You want the Frost Maidens, and by default you can recruit 2.
Yeah, you gotta go through that like slow process of raising them up.
Yeah, my heroes are damsels, which are not that great, unlike frost maidens, because their disciplines are decent, but they're only decent, and it's also much harder to use them because like you're ideally using a whole bunch of knights that will generally move faster than the damsels, and then you
I got a
have
question.
yeah.
Do your knights ride bears?
No, that's
Then
unfortunate.
why fucking bother?
I mean, there's a couple that ride Pegasus.
And some that ride hippogriffs.
Yeah, there's also those.
Wouldn't that be Pegasus?
This is true. He's got you there.
I don't pretend to be an English professor.
Oh, where's Act One's the
You're
defensive
married to one of
alliance?
those.
Sure
You
thing,
would
buddy.
know.
I can turn into a dancing orc now.
All right, where's Vlad? Vlad moved forward. Good man, Vlad. Move forward and die. What do you want, Sterling? You want a non-aggression pact?
I'm
No.
pretty sure that after Robokai did his nonsense, that Mr. Magnificent has been sailing toward me and is going to be doing that for like 100 years.
Who is Mr. Magnificent?
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna kill the shit out of Vlad.
The Prince Sigvald.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna be like slow boating his way over there. Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll be a nice one. Okay, cool. I'll start researching that one. All right, so let's go in here. Let's
Vlad's dead.
poor Vlad.
Really?
you,
Because
Vlad.
it looks like he's looking pretty huge, dude.
I just murdered the shit out of his main stack.
I don't know if they're Alaskan King, but they feel huge.
All right. And then we're gonna upgrade Vertbod, and then Flensburg. We're also gonna upgrade that with some frickin' garrison buildings. What is your vows? Oh, you need to win a battle at sea. That's not gonna happen. At least not for a while now.
Now, I can force a rebellion in Werbad, and I can beat it up.
Invert bad. Okay, suppose you could do that.
Yeah, well this is how you do the Empire thing. Remember, you get a land battle, you beat up people, and you move on.
Right, okay. I mean, as long as you're cleaning up your own mess, because Vertbot is mine currently.
Yeah, no, that's all right. You're fine. I only need to do this another 4 times, and I've completed that part. What am I even doing this
Province
for?
Stirland.
I feel like I'm doing this just
Rebellion forced.
Oh yeah, I get a. No, that's the wrong area. What am I doing? I get Yeah, I get like an extra cultist that I can summon, and I'll probably send them to the Darklands so I can start Darklands shenanigans. Speaking of starting shenanigans, how's everything going in Lustria? Am I ready to construct my tomfoolery squad yet? Yes. Okay. 10 turns, tomfoolery squad enabled. Alright. I call them the tomfoolery squad, but they don't actually commit that much tomfoolery. They do spawn as an army though, so that'll be nice. When did I get cults here? Oh yeah, that's right. I built one there. I started this here. This one's been here for a while. I should really set up to like start to continue the spread of me. I totally forgot I did that. How's Nagron at making money?
Alright.
Really good. It's
Oh,
good to
right.
know.
I still own Altdorf. Hey, Carl, do you have the money to buy Altdorf back from me?
Aldorfs.
You do not. You do not have enough money to buy Altdorf. Come
I'm
back in
flat
another turn or
broke.
two, buddy.
I'm flat broke.
I mean, with
I mean,
what
he-
money? Like, look what Vlad did to him.
Oh, come on. This one rogue army is back? Killing me.
Eagle Gate. Ah, right. I need to turn Eagle Gate into something that makes money. We want more money. So we'll do that.
Well, I have everybody afield right now, so I'm just going to have to hope my defenses hold against that rogue army, because there is no way I'm
How
bringing somebody back unless
corruption last for anyway?
I guess I could drum up another stack. I strictly speaking have the money for it. I really don't want to spend said money because I'm spending it on everything else.
Yeah, I think I just have to keep doing that every turn, and it'll keep making it go up faster. I didn't realize, but spread corruption has no like cooldown on it, so you can basically just use it on all of your armies anywhere to spread corruption.
Seems reasonable.
Like,
it doesn't seem reasonable at all.
It does last for like 5 turns, but for whatever reason I didn't get it activated before, so it's working better now, and I'm just refreshing it whenever I remember. Because I need those nukes. No, I don't want a military alliance with you. Queek, you and I...
Damn, last thing you need is nukes.
It's debatable.
I'm still traumatized from confederating the Fey Enchantress and finding a nuke under Castle Carcassonne.
Well, look, I didn't do that. I'm just going to grab like 3. I'm going to take 3 missiles.
I believe you. That was definitely Skaven.
And I don't know when I'm going to use them. I'll probably use them during a scheme, because that will be funny. Maybe 1 per scheme. I will just, like, throw a bomb at someone.
Vlad wants a peace treaty. No.
Yeah, good luck, Vlad.
You prevented me from going murdering today, buddy. Like, I am going to kill somebody, and you made it you. Okay. That one rogue army I was just complaining about,
yeah.
heirs of Morcaine.
Yeah.
They are attacking Bordelot. The garrison is going to fight them off and get a heroic victory.
Yeah, Garrison's got buffed.
Eat shit, idiots.
Which is nice. You'll love to see Garrisons get buffed.
Yeah, well, I mean, Garrison's...
Okay, next turn I get nukes. That's good.
Release.
Alright, so Changeling, where are we going? Oh, right! This was my mission, wasn't it? I had to go to the monolith of Bjorkul the Bloody Hand. And I have to increase the corruption there significantly, so I'm gonna beat it up. I'm gonna put my cult down.
I'm gonna throw your cult down on the table.
Yep, I'm gonna slap my cult down nice and hard. That'll increase corruption by itself. Let's make some fucking hidey holes for it as well. That's not the button I wanted to press, please game. And then I'm going to make parasite money from it. And then I'm going to go to my book of spells. Spread corruption does actually have a cooldown. Okay, I didn't see that before. It must have been because it was fucking up and not placing properly. Well, that's fine. Changeling can corrupt this place himself anyway without needing it, so that's fine. And now we can actually start going up blue line for the Changeling. Which will include being able to, I won't need many of these things, but lightning strike and an upkeep reduction is probably going to be the best thing to get.
With these gifts, we sow change.
I want to be honest, like the fact that you haven't gone up the blue line yet for your character, like, kind of baffles me.
Well, this is because the Changeling has so many better things to invest in.
Yeah, no, I believe it. Just I'm a little stun-locked by that.
And my scheme rewards tend to counterbalance a lot of those problems. Because, like, if I look at the things I've got right now, in terms of, like, my schemes, like, the things I've gotten from successfully scheming, I'll do it in a moment after Arnie Ethel finishes her...
Are you gonna murder the top knots? Like, are they out of the game?
Probably.
That's funny. Alright, cool.
Like replenishment rate, I don't have to worry about because I got plus 20 to that. I get plus 25% income from sacking settlements. I'm immune to vampiric attrition. Plus 10 per turn on the Winds of Magic. I get 100 grimoires and 50 cult supplies per turn. So, like, that's that so far. When I defeat the dwarves, all my characters will get we'll get stuff on top of that. I'll get rank bonuses from other things. So it's really just like, not a big deal. It's not a big deal. The changeling has moved Kronos. Where am I gonna send Kronos? Where's the closest dwarf I haven't beaten up yet? Yeah.
Carl is prepared to give me 25,000 gold for Altdorf, and he still has 10 on his diplomatic treaty, which means that he's willing to pay me more. So,
Oh,
buddy, you gotta get those numbers up. Like, I need all of that money. I'm not just giving you this for free. You gotta get those numbers up.
huh. Oh man, the temptation is actually kind of funny. Okay, we'll build it. We'll build an outpost there. I mean, in an alliance with Wurzag, and I can build an outpost, and then I could like put orc units in my changeling army once I've upgraded it enough. But only if he's got rogue idols. I want a rogue idol in my army. That's what I've decided.
Well,
if I'm gonna be getting something out of it.
Pretty horrifying, but at least you know what you're about.
I love how a lot of things just end with that's
on.
horrifying.
Wait a second.
He probably hasn't got one built though, but we'll see. I could probably check Urkrund. If I'm close enough to check Urkrund.
Decline attack.
Ooh, what's Ekrund got? Doesn't look like Ekrund has a no, sadly not. Could get a Doomdiver catapult though. That would be funny.
Doomdiver catapults are also horrifying.
You just get a Doomdiver catapult, blow everything up. It's fine. Oh right, Castle Templehof has had a cult in it for a little while now. I need to build my cult in Templehof. Don't worry, it's a beneficial one. It'll only make nice stuff happen, like money wise.
I mean, ultimately, it's not going to be my problem. All of the Empire lands, I'm going to eventually sell back to Carl. So you do whatever it is you're going to do.
Well, I mean, it was already there. It was already there. I just hadn't put any buildings down. I don't remember when it spread, but I was just like, oh yeah, because like my income cannot keep up with with all of the sheer amount of events happening around it. So I'm just like, I'm trying to keep myself in a position where I'm not going to like bottom out on money if like someone knocks down a place. But you coming through and taking command of things is probably the best thing that happens for that region.
No shit. It's like my entire plan here is basically I take a settlement, I build it up to level 2, I build a single economy building and a garrison building, and then I sell it back to Carl. Like military Ungrim wants military access for 1,100 gold. Sure.
Yeah. He's gonna have fun. I'm on my way over to start punching him in the nose. I'm just gonna pop him.
I don't really care. Again, like he's not gonna need my permission to come through for much longer. What do you want, Talibuk land? You want a defensive alliance for 1,000 gold? No, because I'm more than likely just going to kill you because you're like you won't make peace with Carl.
Okay, so the sword leveled up again. Upkeep just went up again. Yep.
Blessed knowledge, blessed people. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
There we
research
go.
rate.
I've
Fuck
completed
yeah,
the
boy.
scheme. You made this. I made this. 3 Warp Storm Doom rockets acquired. So what's my ward save?
Okay, so
last at
yeah,
now?
I confused Archaon's
58%.
AI, and because I blocked him off from 2 directions, I've noticed. So like the AI, kind of cheat. They kind of know when you're ambushing.
Yeah.
And so, like, if you set your ambushes up in a certain way, you'll notice the AI will always, like, funnel a certain direction. Kind of hokey.
Takes the bait.
Alright. Occupy. Great. Got Hawkland. Now I just need to take Middenstog. And that's an Empire Minor out of my face. Brigade Krudenwald. Okay, so this needs to be destroyed because this isn't useful.
Everything's looking pretty good in terms of everyone's equipment, so we should be okay. Alright. Well, so my ward save is, I think, tapped out at 58%. We'll find out once I do the dwarves enough. Who the hell is this guy? Seclio Potrones is sieging the monolith of Verkal Bloody Hand. Interesting.
Coolguy, what would you say the most efficient army to taking on Archaon would be?
About 80 million Kassars.
That is indeed exactly the correct army composition.
Yeah.
I really should have cast a spell to track Archaon so that I could watch him get popped by Kossars.
I just had a mission aborted to get rid of Archaon, by the way, because you murdered the fuck out of him.
Alright, so I don't need to hang around here anymore because we have successfully succeeded at winning the mission. Thank you for the nuclear weapons, my Skaven friends. Thank you for being the bomb.com.
Alright, another vampire settlement taken out.
Raptor
Great
continue on
mission,
his
good
adventure.
mission.
I guess now it's time to. Oh, good. Orion's taken back the King's Glade. That's good. Because I didn't want to punch the Skaven to take that. How are we doing on rebellions again?
Vlad has
3 times.
respawned. He has mostly crap. He's got a couple of nice things. He's got a couple of Vargulfs, some Hex Wraiths, some Blood Knights, but over half of his stack is currently just skeletons and zombies.
Damn. Imagine being so lame.
I can't. Like, I have a little bit more class than that. Okay, so...
What's Tordranil like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So,
and then 7.
looking around at all of my
God,
unfinished
I am so happy that
buildings.
I'm so happy that I can get foot squires now, dude. Like, my life is like a million times better now that I can get foot squires. I'm seriously just going to put Fey Enchantress on. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not going to do that. Hold on. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna put her on auto level because I just don't care.
And I forgot I had those locations too. I'm gonna start building things in them as well. I've just spread to so many places I can't keep up.
The curse of every truly successful businessman.
Lady of
God, even the Longship Graveyard I spread to as well. Laurelorn owns that. They conquered it. So Vlad's Wolfric's having a little bit of trouble here. He may have even more trouble because the Demon Prince is actually at war with him, I think, or is he? Hold on. Yeah, no. I was gonna make them declare war on each other because it would be funny, but that ended up not needing to happen. Speaking of people who are at war with one another, what would be really funny? That's like a really funny war.
Apparently, going to war against that Empire miner for some reason tanked my my reliability down to very low. But I don't actually care that much because being nice is something stupid people do to hedge their bets.
I also, by the way, in that last turn, not only did Archaon get wiped, but Throt got wiped too.
Oh man, that's nice. Laurelorn has decided to go start messing with Norska as well. That's really cool.
Yeah. Also, the College of Pyrotechnics is the faction that's attacking Norska. So if
Yeah,
they can
could I-
if they can
like,
if they
could
can
I-
take this, if if the Pyrotechnics College can take this, I'm going to start cultivating them. I'm going to start giving them territories, and I'm going to start giving them other
Ilariel
things.
wants me to join the war against the Decadent Host, Crag, and Aghall for 1,500 gold. No, thank you.
Wow, that balance of power suggests they are already out of the game.
Yeah.
What are they doing making demands of you?
They're having a great time over there. It's only going to get worse, by the way, because
Join war against YouTube prank channel for 5,000 gold. Carl is opening up his purse.
Carl is so
would
fucking
take it.
mad right now. Oh, you took it?
He's so mad.
You,
I would take it if I didn't already have access to his shit like a million times over.
I'm just gonna say, if you'd done that, I was probably just going to force peace the next turn.
I've already got like.
I'm sitting on it, like I've got like the detonator. It just says "Force Peace" written on it, and "Force Peace," and I'm just gonna hit it, and everyone just goes "Friends."
I've got so much of his land that I've rehabbed, and I'm just waiting for him to get enough money so I can handle it. The hell is this? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, fine.
Why are you at war with the Vanaheimlands?
The fuck? Wow, I'm not entirely clear on how they're doing so much here. Hold on, what's going on? Cause they attacked and raided one of my settlements. Then they attacked the army I was sending to reinforce it. Then they attacked another one of my settlements.
Huh. They got awfully
I'm not
excited.
certain I can win this, but I'm also not certain I can't.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to fight this one. Like, they've got skin wolves, and the skin wolves scare me.
But they're also not at full health.
Right, because they've already been in one fight this term. And this area has.
You got like any halberds with you or great weapons?
No.
Not great weapons, but I've built a garrison building here, so I've got defenses.
Yeah, the only thing in that stack that looks remotely scary, like you got some skin wolves, because those berserkers are almost toast. The great marauders are almost toast.
Watch out for those axe
and
throws.
I do have
axes.
knights errant. Like I've got cavalry.
Yeah, which you're gonna need to deal with their cavalry because their cavalry is annoying.
Right, they've got
I'm just lost.
they've got a frickin' missile cavalry.
All right.
Now, I don't have walls per se, but all right, we're okay.
Yeah,
so
because you're so far behind in tech, you haven't unlocked walls yet, right? That's how Bretonnia flies.
That's definitely how Bretonnia works.
Which is a bit of a shame, actually, because it
you
used to be Bretonnia didn't need to build a garrison structure to build walls back in Total War Warhammer 2. All of their
they just
they
had
would
walls
they would just get them by
everywhere.
default. It was so good. So
It was
I'm going to
it was one of the primary reasons to play Bretonnia. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit up around here.
I'm gonna make a barricade blocker.
And I'm gonna go make
we're
myself
gonna-
a coffee while this battle goes on. So I'll be back, everybody.
Yeah, it's probably worth doing.
But I'm out of caffeine and I need more caffeine. I need it to stimulate my brain so that I can enforce more peace in the world. So I'll just be back in a sec.
All you are saying is give peas a chance. So this is very suddenly becoming all that bit. Okay, so we're going to move some of the knights errant over to the northern flank. We're gonna do two knights errant on the northern flank, and then we're gonna do swords and then 1 unit of. No, actually, we're gonna keep all of the archers over here. We're gonna keep all of the archers on the southern flank, and then the knights are unfortunately going to have to be pulled back a little bit. Okay, so then we've got like frickin' a million lines deep of spearmen, of swordsmen, everything. Get some spears over there. We'll get some dudes over there, and this technically has my captain, so we're gonna keep them over there. All right. Okay. I'm feeling more confident about this the more I start poking around here. All right, so let's go ahead and yeah, okay. I'm starting to feel more confident about this. I think I can do this. We'll see. All right. All right. So first things first, gonna hit wedge formation. I'm gonna get these two sets of knights out here, and they're going to be harassing all of those dorks.
What a surprise! The Bretonnian is hitting wedge formation. That's like the warlock using Eldritch Blast.
It's the only unique thing that the Bretonnians have. By the way, like they have wedge formation. That's it. All right, so they're ignoring the blocker barricade, which is exactly what I had hoped they would do, and they're coming around to attack the spearmen and the swordsmen. The skin wolves are coming in first. That's going to hurt a lot, but whatever. Okay, cool. These other dorks have. Yep, they're. The northern flank is starting to get engaged. We're sending in the knights errant to start shock cavalrying in them. The enemy. Okay, so they are trying to tear down the barricade. That's fine. I already have spearmen at arms right behind, ready to rock and roll. Skin wolves have totally compromised my lines because all of my peasants are fucking awful. But turns out I had four units deep of those dudes because I expected that they were awful this time, and I actually had enough people to compensate for that. Okay, shock cavalry has done some of its thing. Wonderful. Back off, and then screw them up. Because even if this northern flank breaks, which it looks like it's probably going to, but even if the northern flank breaks, it's not actually that big of a deal, because all of their main army is at the southern flank. So if I can win the southern flank, they're going to go down to army losses. All right, cool. The southern flank's barricade has dissolved. That's pretty much exactly what I expected. The enemy lord has gotten his ass completely kicked by the spearmen I had in the area. All right, and where are... Okay, great. Horsemen, get out of there. You're going to cycle charge. What are you guys doing?
Well, looks like you're doing all right.
Yeah, this is going okay so far. You know, like basically I had enough people this time.
Okay, so there's the great weapon, boys.
the southern
Yeah.
flank is or the northern flank rather. The northern flank is a little messy, but it honestly doesn't matter that much because if I win the southern flank, these guys are going to go down to army losses. It is what it is. Alright, those Chaos Warriors got their butts kicked, and just keep carrying on through on the northern flank to the Marauders. You kicked their butts. Keep carrying through to the Marauder Berserkers. You kicked their butts. You got a bunch of rallies happening. Marauder horsemen with throwing axes are attacking deep. Marauder horse masters. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna kick their butts. And okay, good. We've shattered some Marauder Berserkers. Let's just all go over to the southern flank at this point. You know, like the northern flank has done its job. It doesn't actually matter. Whatever. Just go down there. Start kicking some buttholes there. And then those Marauder champions, they're gonna get their asses kicked. I'm a little bit stunned that the balance of power is continuing to insist that I'm disadvantaged here, because I feel like I'm in pretty good control of the battlefield at this point. You back off and start cycle charging. The enemy lord is down, isn't he? Like I don't even see the enemy lord anymore. Okay, here we go.
I'm looking around for him, but I
more
don't
dudes
see him.
incoming. Yeah, I saw him a little bit earlier, and like my spearman had just torn him a new butthole. Like he was not in good shape.
Yeah, but it looks like a big rout is happening now.
Like they're probably about to go down to army losses.
This is what watching these big fights. Is that a single skin? Oh no, there's some skin wolves. I was gonna say, is that a single skin wolf by itself? That's 4 of them.
There are a number of skin wolves doing skin wolf things around here.
Looks like they're running off again.
Okay. All right. Balance of power is starting to shift with, you know, like what's going on here. Not entirely clear on how they didn't realize what was happening before, but you know, whatever. Good. All of those dorks are going down. Like the northern flank is the only one that's left, and the northern flank has 21 Chaos Warriors and 31 Marauder champions, and that's it. That is the sum total of their remaining. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. There are another 22 Marauder champions with great weapons, but this is not ending well for them.
Yeah, they've been sort of deadlocked by men-at-arms for a while now. One guy just got absolutely slaughtered from a tower. It just fucking fired a huge shot straight between the visor.
Get destroyed, son. All right, great. So entire southern flank is mine now. I need to get the. Oh no, wait. Sorry, there are 8 Marauder champions with great weapons over there. Everybody get in there and finish murdering those idiots.
Just the camera wobbles just looking at this. Yeah, no, the war of attrition is real. These Chaos veterans are getting worn down. And now they're getting stabbed in the back, and they're broken.
Yep.
Like,
Bye
alright.
bye.
They're like, all right, we out.
There it is. Shattered. Great. Wonderful. Let's get everybody regrouped over there, and
it's just this mob over here.
yeah, it's just this mob over here thinking that they're pretty cool, but I know better, and I know that they are in fact not at all cool.
There will be done.
I'm not sure where the Chaos Warriors think they're going.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think maybe they saw me start building that one that one magic tower up there. It was just like, oh well, we'll just go to this minor resource point instead. Like, that's going to help them. Great, wonderful, army losses, army losses, army losses. There it is. Grand. Frickin' garrison buildings absolutely proving their worth once again. I'm going to
run down.
I'm going to fast forward this because this stack does not inherently get wiped. Get wiped. So I am going to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, I'll be shocked if they've got anything to say or do for the next 100 years.
Yeah, like I would think that the only reasonable thing that they can do with it at this point is leave, but I'm going to take out as many people as possible to make sure that is their only option. Especially when one of the remaining ones on the field are Chaos Warriors. Like those guys need to go. Like that card needs to be completely wiped out.
Yeah. I imagine they had quite a body count attached to them before they went down.
More than likely, you know, like they were okay. There we go. Game over. Pyrrhic victory. Whatever. You guys were gonna give me a close defeat, and it's just a settlement garrison.
Damn, that one Marauder champion unit got 206 kills.
206 kills. Good lord.
And the Chaos, like the Norscan Lord before he went down, actually managed a fairly hefty amount himself.
He most certainly did. They crushed through seriously like 4 cards of men-at-arms to start attacking my archers pretty early.
Yeah, they chewed him up.
But you know, like
you spat him out.
Yep, wasn't enough. Was not enough.
If they were all at full strength, that's possibly a fight that you wouldn't have been able to win. But they weren't at full strength. They were
not. Especially the Skin Wolves. Like, Skin Wolves had been full strength, that would have been a real issue.
Dude, I think you're a Skin Wolf.
Dude, I would love to be... You know what you have never heard of? A diabetic Skin Wolf. So, clearly, if I was a Skin Wolf, I wouldn't be diabetic.
He's got you. He's got a point there.
There might be a flaw in that logic.
Might. I don't think so, though.
So I've acquired the the Curse of Khaine. So now, apparently, when I fight against High and Wood Elves, I cause fear. And my character's aura leadership effect is now -5, and my control is -2. Obviously, control doesn't matter, but that's interesting. That's like I'm now cursed with it. I can't take it away now. I'm like, why would I want to? Awesome. You guys need to hurry up and take that place.
Take what place?
The Wizards College of Pyrotechnics were sieging. They were sieging and had like 2 turns to actually take the monolith of Bjorko Bloody Hand, but for some reason they stopped, which is really weird.
By the comet.
I wish there was something I could give them. They might be like recruiting more units or something. I don't know. I'm just hanging around to, you know, raising chaos corruption in the region. I don't particularly feel strongly one way or the other.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
To set at war next.
In fact,
Alright.
what if I just pulled up closer to these guys? They might not know I'm here, but maybe they'd attack it and I'd be able to assist them. Because it doesn't matter to me who owns it. It only matters to me that that funny things happen involving it. So we're still in Miragliano there. Because I need to go beat up more dwarfs. How are we doing on rebellions? 2 turns. Alright, let's just sort of sneak up and over. Shuffle straight past some of Coolguy's dudes. Very quietly. Hum to myself.
Don't worry about it.
I was in there. You didn't see me. Alright, the Longship Graveyard needs some buildings put in it. My cult down there.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
So, they are gonna have to be parasitic buildings, I think. Because you'll never get anything good from a Wood Elf settlement outside of their trees. It's just how it is.
I'm actually kind of excited about the Wood Elves being in Norska because that implies that I can take a number of those Norskin Norskin places and just sell them to the Wood Elves.
So just to let you know right now, Wulfric is being consumed by the Demon Prince.
That's hilarious.
So it will get to a point where, you won't be worrying about Wulfric. You'll be worrying about a legion of demons instead.
I mean that's Tuesday for me at this point.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not just a legion of demons.
I'm talking about. Why are you getting offended? I'm talking about Be'lakor.
I gesture to my extra arms. What if huh? What are you trying to say, huh?
All right.
Huh?
All right. I'm just gonna Carl is gonna give me 25.
My head flopping
gold.
back and opening like a muppet. Huh?
And I think that's the best I'm gonna get from him. All right, fine. Here, take Altdorf back.
Give me more money. Give me more money.
And don't lose it again.
Don't lose it again. You're worth too much money when you get it built up, you sausage. Put me more cool Altdorf things.
Fucking so tired of this. I'm sitting here trying to do right by you, and you're making it so difficult.
It's living.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that taken care of. How many settlements does Talabheim have? Probably 2, right?
2.
No, they've got 2.
got
Two and one army.
Jeez, they're incoming those places.
If I don't take care of them, it's gonna be yet another problem for that Carl will screw up.
Carl?
Poor Carl. Be nice to Carl, okay? Like, he's had it rough.
If he starts being competent, I will.
His management of Castle von Rocken is amazing, and as soon as I spread a cult to him, I'm gonna make so much money out of it. Probably. Wolfenburg. The economy in Wolfenburg is fantastic. If I could just spread a little to Wolfenburg, that'd be good.
Let's get a wee bit of Wolfenburg.
Just a snifter of Wolfenburg, please. Just a smidge. Just a little bit of spread to Wolfenburg. Does that mean I just need to, upgrade Yeah, Karabberg has no spreading buildings, that's probably why. Same with Weissmund. Well, I know what I'm doing next turn. I'm gonna give those poor suckers some building spread, and we'll start making our way over to Wolfenburg, because that's a lot of money to make. Meanwhile, I look at what you're pulling in at Brass Cape, and I'm tut-tutting over here. What are you doing, man? Brass Cape?
I'm barely paying attention to the Brass Keep, honestly.
Jeez, man.
Ass keep.
It has dies and everything. I can't believe it. This man's squandering his dies.
Do you have any idea how many asses I need to be kicking here?
But you could be kicking them in bright, vibrant colors.
I do in fact have the die maker built in Brass Keep.
I need these guys to just knock over the... I genuinely will do everything in my power to keep Siglio Portonez alive, because he has. I love it because he has 4 outriders with grenade launchers, 3 steam tanks, and 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries, and that's his army. So I need this guy.
Okay.
I need this guy to like take the monolith of Bjorkle Bloody Hand and establish the Pyrotechnics College, and I will do everything in my power to make sure he thrives. I will defeat all of his enemies in the region. I will give him cash boosting cult buildings. I will I will go into a military
Damage
alliance with him
buildings.
so
Oh,
that he
right,
feels
yeah.
extremely cocky and confident. And that's what I should do now. Hey dude, can I
Raise Sigma.
can I
The
can we
Empire.
chat?
The nation calls. By the comet.
Can I diplomacy with you?
Raise. Deliver your missive and then.
Oh, he doesn't
not.
like me very much. Okay.
We're not doing stuff doing stuff at Middenheim because I'm going to sell Middenheim.
He doesn't like me very much yet, but like once he takes that place and I beat up some Norskins nearby him, he'll be like, "Damn, I love this little guy and all of his shenanigans." What is comparison? Less armor, less leadership, more speed, less melee attack, less melee defense, more weapon strength, same charge bonus. Part of me really just wants to like do a battle as Gorich.
One of those things was not like the other.
Frenzy, blood shield, missile resistance.
Alright, we're gonna do
causes
that.
Terror. Warp frenzy. That's kind of cool. An
The Legion of
active
Chaos
vortex.
balance power is looking a little big,
Who?
looking kind of beefy.
Who? Sorry.
The Legion of Chaos, the Demon Prince.
Yeah, he's big. He's been making his way downtown.
Walking fast, he's a seagull, go fuck yourself.
Pretty much. He's gonna steal all the chips. He's gonna scab some chips.
Friendly.
Yeah, what you gonna do, Sylvania? What you gonna friggin' do?
He wants me to go into a military alliance with him for $3,000, but you know, I'm still like flabbergasted by the idea that I'm rank 2. Like, this continues to be one of those things that just makes me go, what? Huh? Why? But why though?
Halibakaland is attacking. Huh? Okay, sure.
Must be my girthy economy.
You didn't even occupy the place.
Oh, looks like there's some problem boys coming up here. Forge a defensive or military alliance with the Cult of Pleasure. That's a good point. I should probably do that, eh? Hey, Marathi. Let's defensive alliance right now. Would you like to give me money for it? Yeah, okay, cool. There we go.
Such delights.
Guys, I can now transform into Marathi. Also, I have herpes, but you can't see it because I have no face.
Yeah, but these two things are definitely related.
Here we go. I made lots of money out of that. I got reward money and everything for that.
I won't. I've a better idea.
All right, so that's a close defeat. And if
Apparently I came so
and-
close now I have to,
Bedlam.
Actually, hold on. That doesn't need to be a close defeat.
so I just want
We
to
can
take care
just
of
close the noose and string up a bunch of vampires on said noose.
that. Oh, did I already take Trollfjord? Okay, I guess I spread to it. That's fine. How many more?
Oh,
how many more fights with
what?
Norskins do I gotta get into? Still can't do it.
I mean, I can. It's a decisive victory, but because one
4 more.
Lewin isn't leading the fight. Like I need to wait a turn for the other stack to build a siege weapon,
Yeah, that'll do it.
and
more?
I'm salty.
One more turn, I can spread corruption. That's good. Okay, let's continue to be mean. Those are some dwarves I can beat up. I'm gonna beat up those dwarves. Here I go, scoobly boobly, Raptool, going up to Karak Zavafoodle.
Middenheim. I am ready to sell Middenheim.
Oh, I already had a
if
cult there and I
Carl
just
is
raised
ready
it.
to buy
I didn't realize I spread to Karak Muftar. I just raised it. You know what? That's fine. The Skaven will take it over. How embarrassing. Well, apparently I own
Carl
all of
is
the...
broke.
I own all of the bloody dwarf settlements around here. God damn. They need to stop spreading so much, these dwarves. Let's see now. Okay, one more turn to force a rebellion. I might just like stand over here, away from you guys and all the weird shit you're up to. I'm just gonna start over
Are you
here.
talking to me when you say that? Because
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out over here. I don't want to be seen with you guys right now. It's have a real hard time explaining that to my boss. He'll also ask why I burned down Karak Muftar, and I'll be just like, well, you know, I just had a bit of an idea, and it went badly. You know how it is.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I've hit end turn.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get bombarded with requests to go to war with me anyway, so, you know, whatever. What could Pastor Polly go wrong? I see you're umming a lot today. That's just because I'm trying to make all these very important decisions. Anything funny I can do? Not yet. Oh. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I introduced a new subspecies to the Kislev region, but looks like they got wiped out.
I mean, have you seen what's been going on up there, like, the entire game?
I just wanted to see what would happen if high elves could survive in that environment, and apparently they can't. But you know, maybe I can try a different way next time. I can introduce a different species to the mix. Well, let's get my other buildings in here first, before I start worrying about whether or not I can actually make money out of these things or not. Where are you? Yeah, you're definitely... Because, like, that drains the money, though. So that might actually be why it doesn't do as well. I'm going to try switching it over. Same with this one. It might be safe enough to do it now. They're not getting burned down by everything. There we go. So how's your plans going, Soul? Are you winning the mission? Are you getting in and getting bloody?
Are you winning,
Well,
son?
I'm not quite sure what I'm up to. I have an idea in mind, but it will probably hit the end game before I could make it come to fruition.
Well, I've still got to enact a whole 3 other schemes before I can like get my long victory.
Wow, freaking Cult of Pleasure! Just like something fell out the bottom for them. Did you see that balance of power?
What do you mean?
The Cult of Pleasure, like they had almost nothing in that last
Did you
last
see the
update.
ludicrous display?
Huh. We just went into a defensive alliance with one another, so I don't know if that affected anything.
I don't know, man. Like all I can tell you is that I haven't built a crap load of new dudes, and a couple of turns ago I was at roughly equal balance of power with them, and now they're like a gnat's bollock compared to me.
Well, ain't that a shame for them? I'm indifferent.
What do you want, Findle? They've ended their non-aggression pact with me. Whatever.
Fucking arbitrary mercurial motherfuckers, that's for sure.
Oh boy, I just randomly got an event that gave me plus 40 rep with the
Oh.
Unreal Kindred. Hooray.
What happened? Oh, I spread to Kislev! Okay. Awesome. I have, yay! I can now do the big scheme in Norska whenever I wish. What does that involve? I might wait a little bit, because I wanna get the corruption up, which I should be able to do now. Spread corruption. Well, I'll be able to do it once whoever's doing their thing finishes doing their things. Bet you that didn't work, did it? Nope. Cause it keeps doing weird shit. So that actually gave me a new trickster cultist. So that's good. Because now I can research a trickster cultist and send them to the Badlands. So let's smoke and ash. Sorry, not the Badlands, the Darklands.
Iridescent
Cool. So that's good. That'll be a thing that happens now. The changeling can stay here. Now I'm gonna try and do that. No, I'm not. Fucking god damn it!
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Every time I've just tried to do it, the game's been like, oh yeah, no, sure, dog, you can spread corruption, and then goes, yeah, actually, no, you can't. Ah, for fuck's sake, come on, game. Just let me do my fucking... Let me do, like, the one thing I came here to do today. Just
well, if it helps, I just murdered the entirety of Taba clan.
Yeah, I don't know
so
what
I'm
it's
never
fucking
going to be fighting them again.
It's just not letting me, like, do it. Okay, there we go. Cool. Finally. Thank you. God, trying to get some of these things done is just, like, such a pain in my rear. It's you know, like, I have to form a butt in order for it to be a pain in the butt, but it's a pain in the butt. Okay, I need to form a rebellion in Eschen. There we go. Now I can beat them up. Win a land battle in the Empire, zippity dippity. Another goon falls. And I mean, like, this is my big chance, and then immediately just getting killed for some guy who's like, yeah, no, I'm farming you for experience. Not even experience. I'm farming you for schemes. I still need to do like three more victories. I could honestly just go up and like slap Drika, and that would count as one of them because she's not in a base. But I just like, I'd not sooner, you know, cause too big of a problem for myself.
And that's another faction out of the game.
No. I don't actually care. Okay. Oh, look, I'm onto the I can get some more specific spells now. I could get rat magic, primal magic, dead magic, harmonious magic, elf magic, demon magic, or ice magic. I'm gonna learn ice magic. The blue scribes learned ice magic.
Always scheming.
Yeah, so we'll just hang out here for a little bit.
Faster, faster. Time
And then
is
hopefully next
Okay.
turn we'll complete that particular scheme. And then I just need to finish beating up Norskins.
the colors
Oh damn, Trollfjord actually makes a fair bit of money without me having to like do anything to it. So I'll not fuck with that.
to make his brass die alarmed.
Raptool can continue on. Can I headshot Orion from here?
That's a question and a half.
I will not.
Boom, headshot. And you might be like,
I can't say I'm sad about that.
and the reason why I do that is because that's actually like a thing I have to do. I think, was that one of the ones I had to do? No, I have to. Oh no, I had to obtain his form by defeating him or allying with his faction with the Changeling. Doing it with this guy won't matter, but that's okay because I don't need to wipe him out anyway. I'm mostly in this for the. I have to actually start like implanting cults in the trees, just you know.
You need to, in fact, put Charlie in the trees.
I need to start sacking.
That's what I just heard.
Yeah, I need to start basically just like I need to hit all of them, and that will allow me to become that will allow me to advance my schemes in FLR. You know how it is.
Sure. We'll claim I know how it is.
Well, I mean, you aren't gonna like what happens after I succeed at this particular part of my schemes, but it doesn't directly affect. I mean, it doesn't affect you. It affects your neighbours. It affects the elves, but I'm pretty sure they can handle it. If they can't, it's gonna be funny.
Even if they can't, how exactly is that bad for me? They've got a number of places that I would just as soon have myself.
Yeah, see, everyone wins.
So you know,
I
like
assume everyone wins.
if they end up contracting because of whatever the hell it is you're doing,
You need
I
to put
can't
some
say
more
I'm
money
super
into
sad
Castle
about that.
Templehof. I'm looking at Castle Templehof. It hasn't got a whole lot of money going on in it. What's going on? I'm, like,
Why
tapping
is
my
there
feet.
another rogue army in my Heartland?
I
Like,
don't
what's
know.
going on here?
What's the rogue
Well,
army in your
whatever.
Heartland?
It's Mengel's Manflayers.
Oh, nice. Love those guys.
I mean, like love them quick because I'm likely to murder them to keep them from causing trouble.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Can I make some money in Eckendorf? I don't think I can make much money in Eckendorf.
Oh crap! Speaking of money, I need to check and see if Carl is ready to deal again. So I can sell you Middenheim here, buddy. Like, can you actually pay me a fair price for it? Yes? No? Kind of yes. You know what? I'll take it.
Dear. I'm searching around just to make sure there aren't some buildings I haven't, like, infrastructured lately. Oh yeah, that's a good one. We'll infrastructure that one. Alright, cool. Now, do I have anything
upgrade
I can
that.
do that's good? I almost said funny. Almost gave the game away. Anyway, let's do that. Now I'll be able to send a cultist and slap him straight into the Dark Lands. Also, when that other cultist finally respawns from getting repeatedly murdered by Soul, I don't need to send them a Kislev now.
It's just organically went there.
Well, that was always how I was expecting it to go, because somebody likes leveling off of my people, so I'm just like, oh, okay then. There's not much I could do about that. I'll have to figure out an option, you know, an option 2 for how to get through that. Hey, Scrag, defensive alliance, give me your face. Give me your face. I am collecting faces. I am collecting faces. I can now transform into a big ogre. Please declare war on this man. He has caused me problems. I really should be just using force
Oh
peace
wow,
to
yeah,
make
the
these people
ecstatic
like.
legions are over there.
Oh, I
huh?
see why. I see why they dropped off so much. Yves took Lothern, so Eltharion the Grim has started the great pushback against.
Eltharion wants me to join the war against you for $2,000. Nowhere near enough money.
Yeah, it looks like Marathi's probably on the outs now. It looks like everyone's getting their shit together and beating her up, which is fine because very shortly I'm going to be doing something funnier to I'm gonna be doing one of my schemes today, and it's gonna be funny.
Thorgrim thinks I am the coolest dude on the planet, and the primary reason is all of the good stuff I've done for Reichland.
Yep. Hey, look. Dwarves remember that sort of stuff. You know, and a whole bunch of other stuff that isn't important. They remember that too.
Yeah.
And I can say that because they don't know where I am. that's it. I can say these things about them because they can't see me. I am hiding. I'm dimensionally invisible to dwarves, so... Okay, so that's Scrag's form. I should, hopefully... There we go. So that's Winds of Magic Reserve boost. Tricks to cults being established. Good, 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 good. God, is it time? Might be time, yo.
Good heavens, just look at the time. All hands are pointing to prank time.
Well, I mean, that's it, I think. I mean, it's this, we're all set up and we're ready for the Norscan Kislev scheme. The only thing I need to do is win, that I would need to do is win 4 more combats against Norska. Which I can do at any time. Doing this doesn't lock the scheme out.
I just murdered the absolute shit out of Vlad and took Castle Drakenhof.
So basically, I just have to beat them up. It's gonna be interesting. Let's get everybody else doing stuff. All right, so this guy's spawned in now. I need to go find Astragoth so that I can have a discussion with him about the joys of cults.
I'm gonna double check something, because I think Vlad has only 2 more settlements left, and that better be the case. No, he has 5 settlements. I don't know where a number of them are. Damn it.
Alright, it's time to...
Oh, there's where at least one of them is. Son of a whore.
Trickster Cult. There we go. That's
Oh,
one.
okay. I
That's
see
one
them.
Trickster Cult established. One Trickster Cult. I will not build the spreading building just yet because I don't want to spread it to the other ones, because then if I attack them I have to raise them, and that kind of sucks.
Where's Bellicor? I know I
Suppose I
saw
can
him.
always
Yep,
just-
Bellicor's back.
Suppose I could always
Because
just
I've
build-
spent so much time screwing around. This Dinglehopper is back for more.
Makes sense.
Well, the good news is that the most likely target for him to attack is Languille near the marches of Coron, and that has a fully upgraded city watch, which gives it a garrison of 18, which includes a damsel.
Alright. So what technology? Oh, that's right. The technology I unlocked was that, and I need to go back to that one. Cool. Alright, it is time. Let's do a scheme. Let's scheme it now. So let's go see what is required of me for this scheme. It's gonna take a little while to send me over there, I guess. Alright, so it reckons Pyrrhic victory. I'm gonna have to beat up Wulfric the Wanderer. Interesting. Because it didn't really tell me much. It basically just said you have to beat up these guys and that'll do it. So I don't know if this is going to be a straight battle with more reinforcements turning up or what's going to happen here.
About to see.
Yeah, you guys can just spectate if you want. I'll
Suits me.
I
It'd be
didn't
nice to chill out for once.
I have my ace in the hole turning into Grimgore.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, like that's the number one thing that you can that the auto resolve is never going to account for. The changeling just becoming Grimgore and going, "Say my name! Say my name!"
Also, I can't help but notice there's a really nice choke point on that map.
It's a pity that you don't have the high ground on that one side, because that sheer cliff seems very exploitable.
You mean me, guy that can basically plant himself anywhere on the map?
I mean, it's literally a part of Wulfric's area.
Well, that one is. The other one isn't. Oh, I can't deploy
Yeah,
on that one, though.
the other.
Oh, what's this? It's not letting me
That
Vanguard?
one-
Oh, no, that's right. The white line's up here. That doesn't matter.
Right. I was like,
Man, I can't really deploy myself that far forward. It's a little upsetting.
Warriors of Teach!
That's fine. Does he have a sorcerer at all? No, this looks like it's an entirely fighting-based force here, which is interesting.
looks like, and Marauder Hunters, Marauder Spearmen, Marauder Champions. Those War Mammoths are literally the only thing on this entire board that doesn't have the word Marauder in it. And as we all know, if it has the word Marauder in it, it sucks.
Well, I guess we'll just find out what happens here. Ah, goddammit, it did it again, didn't it? Put you guys back here. There we go. And get my cockatrice, get my Lord of Change up here. Get my Changeling up here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's start the battle and see what happens. And by let's see what happens, I mean I'm going to...
Under the pretense of a sporting challenge. Alright.
Weaken the first of the Norscan forces. Okay, so...
Weakening them allows us to begin the teleportation ritual.
Okay. Interesting.
I feel like there should have been a briefing on this one.
Yeah, that feels like there might be a little bit more going on here than first imagined.
Shifting position!
Hey everybody, it's me, the Changeling. I'm over here. Can you guys see me? You can see me, right? What happens if I do this? Guys? I'm just gonna move forward a little more. Do you guys want to see my cool magical tricks?
Yeah, it's just throw some warp fire and see where that goes.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that.
have the tanks just shell these dorks.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, fuck. What was that?
That was one of my warpstone rockets.
Oh,
my words are backed by
shit.
nuclear weapons, my friend.
I love how it just immediately went to victory is within our grasp. You drop a nuke and it's just like, all right, you win.
One of the units
We're
is just
done.
like, I gotta
Later.
go, man. Like, this wasn't what I signed up for.
Later.
Do.
Dude, those Marauder
casting
champions,
spells.
that like.
I'm
Alright, are
casting
those
spells.
guys actually dead?
Here come my spells.
Oh my
La
god.
la 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 la. Wouldn't it be really funny if the Sword of Khaine activated at this point and made all of your guys just go crazy? Oops, daisies. Oh dear, you're running into the sword. Look at that. Oh dear, it's a terrible day to be you.
This is full on stop hitting yourself.
Oh no, you're approaching me? All right. That'd be a real shame if you approached through a stationary vortex. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Yep, that would be absolutely very unfortunate. Oh god, they're coming!
And he only lost about a quarter of his entire force before he decides, okay, maybe I'll go forward.
And he retreats again.
Wolfric just has absolutely no idea what the hell he wants to do. Like he's just not coping.
I really can't blame him, honestly. I'm like, this is mean ass bullshit I'm doing right now.
Dude, check out the War Mammoths. They're basically doing a West Side Story.
They're dancing. I'm gonna fucking throw a fireball at one. Oh, right in the butt. Oh, two more. Jeez, that took a long time to get there, didn't it?
What are these idiots doing? You're gonna get a heroic victory just because you'll have. No, I'm sorry. It'll be a close victory because you used ammo.
Where are you
Like,
guys
you're gonna
going?
actually
Come
win
back!
this with like nothing.
Guys,
like, no
come back!
losses.
Look, it's me! Everyone's favorite changeling, the changeling. Please, don't run. Don't run. I'm only gonna cast a little
I'm
spell.
a nice guy.
I'm
for
a little
now.
guy. I cast a spell. Look, woo! Little spell. Look, everyone loves my little spells. This one's my funny, silly little spell. You can see. It does the
God,
it does,
I love those fucking spearmen just ran toward it.
God, it's just a little gigantic vortex of chaos energy. What are you guys worried about? Look at you all. Bunch of babies.
Absolutely no idea. They don't have any clue if they're coming or going.
Oh, are they approaching again? Okay, I'll leave.
Now they're breaking off again.
I'm wondering if they can even see me half the time.
Hopefully they can at least see the tanks that are shelling them.
Thing is, like, oh, the second Norskin joins the fray. Okay.
Okay.
So
Maybe they'll actually get into combat with you before something happens.
it'd be nice if they tried, because this is kind of a little embarrassing.
Bjark of the Wolf Claw is the commander there. Skinwolf Werekin.
Well, he's bjarking up the wrong tree, I think.
Yeah. Weakening them allows us to begin the teleportation ritual. Weakening them allows us to begin the teleportation ritual.
Dude, I love teleportation.
I don't know how much more you want them weakened here, man.
Ow,
Like
they're throwing arrows at me. That's bullshit. Someone call the cops. And we gonna start throwing? Yep, there we go. There's the pink fire we all know and love.
those horse masters just immediately find they've got better things to do.
Alright,
They
bye,
haven't
guys.
even made it through the changeling barrier yet.
Okay, my
Now begin
reinforcements have
teleporting
arrived.
them when we please. Okay.
Alright.
That
He is-
War Mammoth got exactly one hit off on the Vortex Beast before it decided to go elsewhere.
Say my name!
Say my name!
Oh dear. I don't know where the fuck Wolfric's leaving. He's done.
Yeah.
Many eyes shall see.
I don't even use this guy.
They're all getting teleported, so like they're just sort of whatever.
I guess I
You
should
got
line
Ice
everybody.
Wolves
I guess,
flanking, not that they're that big of a threat.
yeah, I guess I should get these guys back here. I mean, they're attacking. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Like, I guess I gotta get these guys to turn around, because, you know, they kind of need to turn around. And again, it always just makes that guy stand in a weird spot.
Mutation is a gift.
Get you guys to stand up here. Get you guys to just turn and face to violence and bloodshed. Oh, they're coming back. You guys actually fighting now? Because that would be pretty fucking funny if you were actually fighting now.
And also extremely fatal for you.
Oh no, that's just part of the second army. They're just now arriving. Let's have some fun.
Good lord. That Vortex Beast just sort of shows up, starts waving its arms, and everything's just like, yeah, this is a mistake.
We are the cult. Conjure.
Spectral spell on those guys. Bunch of guys have tried to get into close combat with the steam tanks. It's gone about as well as you can imagine.
I'm also having a lot of fun with those skin wolves that are attacking the changeling. Just like that'll work.
All right.
They can
Is that-
join their allies in the void for now.
Yep. So we've snuck at them up. So now we can get ready for number 3, I guess. I guess. Is that what this is?
Yeah, there's another entire force coming in. Let me scope them out a little bit. You have Feral Manticore, Gunder the Bloody Hound. Their commander is a wizard.
That's
Got a lot of-
name.
They've got a lot of Wanderers, Norscan Trolls, a Norscan Giant, more Norscan Trolls. Yeah, but yeah, Gunder the Bloody Hound. It's not even like spelled all Norsey either. It's Gunder.
Yeah. Well, I guess what do you Gunder do about it?
I might have respected him if it was Gundr, but no.
Just gonna kill off the rest of these guys. I haven't even started to like summon my extra boys yet.
And Feral Manticore is was just sort of hanging there for a moment until the steam tank started blasting it. Then it was like, oh, maybe I should move.
Well, here comes another one. Just like the other one, a new stack of idiots ready to join the fray.
Manticore isn't even in combat yet, and it's already reconsidering its life choices.
Yep, and it's about to really reconsider its life choices. This is getting run down by my knights. Whoa, what's happening
Not
here?
sure what you were expecting there, man.
What is that magical effect? Is something coming out of the portal or something? Oh yeah, one of my dudes is someone summoning blue horrors to aid me, I guess. Where's? Come on,
It's
third
already shattered.
army.
Wonderful.
Jesus. This has been a fairly hilariously embarrassing fight for like
Yeah, no,
everybody.
this has not been going great for them.
Close on the sheep. Back to the authentic aspect. Running.
to our old form.
Everywhere at once.
And you probably can already guess why I'm going to do that.
Because you have a whole lot more spells to cast.
Yep, and I have everybody's favorite problem maker, the Sword of Khaine, activated thanks to the time I spent in melee. God, how much more of a horde have you got there? You got some trolls, you got a giant. There's fucking that guy at the back. Come on, lads.
It's not really that, like, and the thing to note about Gunder in the back is that he's a wizard. He's not actually, like, a fighter. So if you send the cockatrice at him, he's just gonna be like, oh god.
Honestly, I might just hand-to-hand fight him with the changeling.
Or that, you know, like,
engage in
sending the
glorious
changeling
glorious
at him.
combat.
Yeah, sending the changeling at him and switching back to Grimgore would just be like, all right, that's it, you're done.
Could do it with
Just
without switching to
instantly dead.
Grimgore, to be perfectly honest. Right.
God,
The cannons.
those trolls just like.
Yeah, the steam tank. The steam tank is basically earning its keep here. They're already breaking. Alright, see you later.
Bye.
This is definitely how a Zeech army plays.
This is a huge bully.
Funny that
you
a
are
warpstone
bullying
missile
the
drops on your
crap
lap and
out of
suddenly you
these
remember
guys.
you left the quickfire going back in camp and need to get right quick before it starts a fire. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds right. Sounds right to me.
Oh my goodness, a giant. Wouldn't it be really sad if that giant walked around the corner and got shelled? Who the fuck?
He's not blood on his goddamn face!
He just got steamed.
That is the funniest damn thing I've ever seen in my life.
God, the cooldown of my spells are kind of
It just got shot in the chest and the face, and it just fell over.
That's like ultra cast this one. Oh, look at that!
It's
They
like
came...
somebody getting hit with a battery, just falling to his knees in anguish.
Well, it looks like the enemy have finally arrived. I might as well greet them then if that's the case. Well, you guys want to have hand-to-hand combat? I'll give you some hand-to-hand combat. Off you go, big guy. I'll send the cockroaches to deal with this problem.
Big fan of those marauders with great weapons, just flanking those blue horrors and like being in combat for about 3 seconds, and then just being like, all right, well, that's that.
Oh, and there's
We've
the
done our part.
here's the big boss himself. He's driven up to be a problem, and he's decided to attack a tank, and
Why?
there we go. That's it. That's it.
You now complete our grand scheme.
Grand scheme, schemed grand. Scream Tams.
Aurora Borealis. Centered right here on this battlefield in all of that warp fire. Can I see it?
No. There we go. Pretty simple battle. I like it when they're nice and normal. Just, you know. I just drop 100 different forms of like nuclear weapons on people. Right, so that was gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. That's
Honestly, that wasn't close either. Like, look at that.
Looks
Friggin'
like one of my
40
unit-
losses.
Look at my flame has evaporated.
Yeah, that does.
I didn't even notice that.
Look like
Did not even notice that happen.
basically the entirety of your 40 losses from the looks of things.
269 kills by the changeling. The changeling is just like, yup. This is what I am now.
Also a huge fan of Wulfric the Wanderer's entire army, 0000000.
Oh, they never actually reached a battle, which is great.
They did nothing. They walked around in confusion and then got teleported away.
After a large portion of their forces had a nuclear weapon dropped on them.
Like,
My YouTube prank channel. Hey guys, we've got this great new prank today. It's called Destroying the Entire Norscan Army When They Can't See Us Using Warpstone Rockets.
good God. Just absolute carnage.
Yep, so that's that. Now I get to make a fun choice. I get to decide where the Norscans go. I've got 2 places I can send the Norscans.
Where is that?
I was just waiting for you guys to finish loading, it seems. I can choose to send them to Ulthuan, or I can choose to send them to Cathay. So, knowing my track record at the moment, you probably already can tell what I'm about to send them.
I mean, yeah, like especially considering that Marathi is on her way out.
There we go! Several places in Ulthuan now belong to Wulfric the Wanderer.
Wait, what?
Norscan
Don't-
warriors unceasingly crave the thrill of battle. Many
Just getting a bit of
wandering for
dialogue.
All right,
decades just
start
to
rebuilding
see
some of these areas now.
Yet
So,
their
what did
wills are
Kislev have to do with any of that?
That's just the region you were in.
once broken by the changeling.
Oh, okay.
Thus they march upon a new target, guided by his hand.
I don't remember any of this, Soul says.
Yeah, all I really had to do in regards to you was infiltrate Kislev. Like, everything else I did in that region was actually against, like, everybody else.
So I can build frozen outposts now, and you won't be mad.
I wasn't gonna cause problems for you anyway. Like, the only thing I need to do is beat up some more Norscans, and I can do that. Like, I can beat up a few Norscan factions on the way to, on the way to cause more problems elsewhere. Gonna have to replace that unit of flamers, though. Do I wanna replace him with the same old unit of flamers, or do I want something different?
Join me for some Schadenfreude.
Join me for some Schadenfreude. Let's replace it with a Soul Grinder. Let's get a Soul Grinder instead.
Change.
And let's put some points into Called by Change, so that I can start lowering my overall upkeep,
Always scheming.
which has been raised a wee smidge of a bit, as a result of, you know, my antics.
Alright, that's another thing to... Okay, you've got Deadly Onslaught. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn you on auto level. You've got Deadly Onslaught. You're on auto level. Great. Wonderful. Thank you.
No longer calls Blimlin the Orb Keeper, I noticed just now. Oh no, it still says it. For whatever
Limlin
reason.
the Orb Keeper.
Yeah, it does say it. For some reason I thought it had stopped.
Magical.
God, there's another Empire miner I need to kill as part of this. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh dear.
I am talking.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it. So yeah, now I've got I've got even more weird factions on the donut. God.
Alright, well,
Hang on,
I
doesn't
guess
let me
hay
scroll
stores
from
is
there
nice
because I
thing.
don't own it, and then it lets me do it if I select like another spot. Yeah, I really should upgrade that building, and I don't know why I haven't. Because that would vastly increase my cash reserves. That would make me stinky rich instead of just stinky. So that's pretty good. That means like Norsco will also turn up to help me at the ultimate scheme, but it's just like, you know, presumably I did it via, you know, peaceful negotiations, Gandhi style, Gandhi Civ style.
Yeah, I was good. Okay, at least you added Gandhi Civ style. That made substantially more sense.
I convinced them through the power of nuclear weapons and harmony. And I got Wulfric's face out of that too, so that's pretty good. I think I also got Throgs. I think completing that gives you both Throg and Wulfric, so now I can like vomit on people if I really wanted to.
Why is Carl wanting me to join war with him against the Golden Order?
Because they don't like each other anymore. For some reason, they all just got mad at one another. I got no idea how that happened.
Can't imagine how that possibly could have happened. But yes, that's the one other Empire faction.
I'm pretty sure it's because Balthazar gave Carl VD.
Could be.
I'm pretty sure that was the reason.
Hey, look, you don't know what's down there. He wears a gold mask. You might have like gold other things.
Frog
He called me on my
just
hag
declared
pizza.
war on me.
I haven't seen Throg. I don't even know where the fuck Throg is.
Had, like, whoa!
Like, where's Throg? Like, he's not on the Norscan mainland.
Boy.
No, yeah, he's on the High Elf area.
Oh right, because he arrived there. That's right. Oh yeah, he's there too. Look at that. I've made Ulthuan so much better.
Dude,
Lothern got burned down.
I called in to help.
Throg burned down
Six
Lothern.
allies that I called in to help there. Every single one of them dishonored their.
Oh, I need to cancel that construction. And Throg just burned the fuck out of that place. I need to change it. That's gone. Oh, my money. This may have been a mistake, but goddamn, it was the best mistake I ever made in my entire life. This is a mistake I will continue to make, because holy shit. This has not stopped being, like, the funniest shit.
Alright,
I have improved this donut so much, you have to understand. I have glazed it with sex cults, and violence, and demons, and Norskins. I have made Ulthuan the place where everybody wants to visit. You know?
That's an interpretation.
It's definitely it's the correct interpretation. Okay, I need to sneak these guys over here so that they can heal up, and then next turn send them at the Oak of Ages. If I can do that, I can continue my adventures.
Undo. There we go.
How am I doing on rebellion? Still gotta wait like a few more turns. I could attack Drisha right now and probably beat her up, and that would count as a land battle. Yeah, sorry Drisha, I gotta do this. Like, I'm really impatient, so we're just doing this. We're doing this right now. This is a conflict I am initiating. There we go. Bop. There we go.
She just dishonored her defensive alliance with me, so fuck her.
Yeah, and Kronos is now immune to Athel-Lauren attrition, so that's good to see. It's me,
Okay.
he says. And the blue scribes can learn another magic. I might teach them demon magic this time. It's funny they call it demon magic. It's like that's all magic. All right, Jurgen needs to keep heading north because I need him to get into contact with Astrogoth. If I can get into combat with contact with Astrogoth, I can make an alliance with him, get his form, and get that item that like improves missiles by plus 30%, and put that in Kronos' army, so that his horrors do even more fucking damage. This is a very, very important scheme. You know, it's not the scheme, but it is a scheme. How's things going down in fucking next turn? Surely next turn is when Itza kicks off. No, 3 turns from now. Goddamn. Sigh. I guess I'll just continue to invest in Ulthuan coin. Where's that place I spread to? Torfanu? No, Torfanu I already spread to. Toracare? There we go. Elysia. Let's build stupid shit in there as well. Let's just fucking enhance my economy by like tiny little strokes, and then like do big invests later. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and Lucchini's a thing as well. Lucini Spaghetti.
Santo Lucini.
Don't be meanie about Lucini. Spaghetti. I was about to say spaghetti for no reason. My brain's deteriorated. My brain has absolutely deteriorated. I was just like spaghetti. Oh dear. I wonder how many turns it is before that like one guy that got like killed twice by Soul comes back.
Praise Sigma.
Wait,
Well-
how long has he been dead for?
I feel probably not that long. It just feels like a long time. It feels like forever, but it probably hasn't been forever.
I mean, he was pretty low level though. It's not like he couldn't have other guys, right?
Yeah. Well, like those particular ones are like ones that got spawned because I completed the Empire scheme, and so I basically sent them out to just like hit up the main Kislev locations to get that scheme done. But you kept killing that one before he could ever get near Kislev. But when he spawns, he doesn't need to go near Kislev now. So I'll probably like, well, depending on where he spawns,
You
I'll
just sent him to Kislev just to chat.
yeah, he was basically just like, hey dude, how about I establish a shrouded, what do they call it? How about I install a shrouded financier or maybe a mercantile illusion, and an ice witch stabbed him, which fair enough too. I mean, if I saw someone looking like a Zinj cultist walking towards my capital, whistling, talking about making a load of like magical money at the the mercantile illusion, I'd probably shank him too. So I have 3 eyes open.
I have so much Imperial real estate.
At some point, you just gotta like be like, why am I giving it to Carl? Why don't I keep it?
I mean, the primary reason is because I get more money for my heartland this way.
Maybe. But at the same time,
What do you want, Gelt? Gelt ended military access with me.
he's mad that you're still friends with Carl, who he really hates for no
Yeah,
reason.
that's basically it. Oh,
the two major Empire factions just fucking can't stand one another. It's so good. I love it. It's my favorite thing. They actually.
like, I
was just gonna say to Soul. They
I
actually
tried
patched
to
it
negotiate
so that
peace
it-
with them, but unfortunately, I can't force the issue the way you can.
So yeah, so what they did was they actually patched it just last night, and so now when that thing kicks off, all of the Empire factions go to war with one another. I think before it was just Reichland, and you can never have them come back to peace. It just won't happen. So
What if you're-
Sigvald wants a non-aggression
Okay,
pack. Sorry, dude.
I'm assuming AI cannot use that against you.
No. The scheme, basically, the schemes, the schemes do not get done by the Changeling. The Changeling is a fairly benign force in most games where he's not in charge. He's around. He's very hard to get rid of, but at most he's just gonna like if you're at war with him, he's gonna cause you problems a little. But you can scoop him out by using like stacking a lot of heroes in the area, finding out where he lives, wiping those out. When those are destroyed, he'll get revealed. And basically, when those are all revealed, if he doesn't have any left, you can just beat his ass.
Fucking annoying. Alright, well, this is another one we're gonna have to fight. Bellacor's attacking a heavily fortified settlement, and he rumbled the ambush that I had. So now he's just attacking the settlement itself.
He just walked right past.
Right.
Wait.
So he does have some reasonably good stuff, but he's also got a lot of crap. And like I said, I have a level 3 a level 3 garrison in here.
Yeah, it's important to remember that as good as a lot of the stuff he's got, those aspiring champions are gonna do work. They're gonna do a lot of work. Aside from that, though, like dogs, he's got a lot of dogs.
He's got a lot of dogs. Like he's got Chaos Spawn, he's got some trolls,
He's got
and
dogs.
he does have some Chaos Knights that I'm kind of concerned about. But he's got a lot of dogs, and
Yeah.
it's just like I'm just not that concerned about your dogs, buddy.
Yeah.
Especially considering it's Be'lakor. He's probably going to charge forward and get tar pitted by a whole bunch of dudes like poking him with sticks.
And you have Grail Knights, and they're actually not Grail Knights, Quest
Yeah,
Knights. And
like,
they're
I've got-
anti-large and very strong.
Yeah.
They can hang out in combat
like,
longer than most.
I
most
do
cavalry.
have assets here because I have been building things up for a while. even if I lose this one, I do have the dudes that he rumbled nearby as well. So even if I bleed him out, like I can probably just follow up with my my other stack.
We're just waiting on Soul.
Yep. Soul is having difficulty loading for some reason.
Oh, game's
No,
There we go.
It's showing me is waiting for you to.
Well, we're showing is waiting on you.
It did this after I completed another quest. The game's probably started to come apart at the seams. It does that after a little while of playing.
So this is gonna be kind of an interesting fight because we have Be'lakor on the south flank.
Yep, and he's quite
Along with Chaos
strong
Knights,
now.
Chaos Warhounds, basically, yeah, the entire southern flank is pretty hardcore. Like the entire southern flank is pretty hardcore. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and put a blocker barricade up there, and then an arrow tower to help reinforce. And then most of our stuff is going to be down on the southern flank to help knock out Be'lakor, because they do have a lot of stuff up north, but the north I can respond to after I knock out all of their actual quality units. So.
See, if I were in your shoes, I would march ahead of my army, throw fireballs at him, and then nukes, and then leave. But and then turn into Grimgore. But I don't think you have that. So
yeah, that's not exactly.
But then again, I also don't have settlements or garrisons or territory, so I guess that's kind of a moot point, isn't it?
So demon spear. Okay, so I do need a couple spearmen and arms down here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to...
Just as well I don't, because, you know, like, the Sword of Khaine is kind of like, you know, it's kind of a public order malice. God, they're gonna introduce, like, another Sword of Khaine-like item as well. Like, I've talked about it before, but I always like to talk about it. The Nemesis Crown. That's gonna be fun when that gets added.
Okay, Knights of the Realm.
Imagine wielding both the Nemesis Crown and the Sword of Khaine. Like your public order would just plummet. Like, I wonder how that
at that point everybody's just like, what the fuck are these people doing?
Yeah, no one likes you, but also no one can walk anywhere near you without getting vaporized. Because it was like,
all right.
Like did I tell you about the Nemesis Crown, Soul? Have I ever told you about the Nemesis Crown?
I don't think so.
So the Nemesis Crown was this event that Games Workshop did, like that they did like after they did the Sword of Chaos, which is like a big chaos invasion. Everyone complained because narratively they tried to make the stakes a little better than like what had actually happened because Chaos got rumbled. And so they were like, oh yeah, so there was this guy who was like one of the greatest runesmiths of his time, but he was kind of crazy, and he made a lot of like runes that probably shouldn't have been made. And he wanted to make this one rune that was like similar to the rune that's on the crown that the High King wears, you know, which symbolically shows his power as the king. And he wanted to make one that would instill true rulership in somebody. And it was like he thought he had the design for the rune down, but nothing he forged it in would hold. No metal, no gold, no materials at all could contain this rune. You put it on there, the material just disintegrates. Until he found Warpstone. So you can probably already tell this story is going to go really well. But it was basically going to make it so that, like, the idea behind the crown it wasn't just gonna like, you know, make you a really good king. It was basically going to store all of the memories and kingliness of the person who wore it before you. So basically continuing to exponentially increase in like royalty power and authority. And, you know, and you'd be able to, like, draw on the wisdom of the last few kings and things like that, so that every king would be incredible. Unfortunately, doing it in Warpstone made it so that whoever wore it actually had all of their worst evils dragged out. the worst excesses, the worst monstrousness, the worst tyranny. Any person who wore it would essentially become a tyrant, and the next person that would wear it, it would become even worse, because it would be taking all of the evil of the first guy and slapping it onto the second guy and doing the same thing all over again. And this guy was like, ah, shit, I fucked up. I need to destroy this. And then, discovered that, the rune and the warpstone on, for this crown that he made, yeah, you can't destroy it. Like, good fucking luck. He probably should have made a rune of, oops, I made a fucky wucky. A rune of undo, maybe, might have actually, fixed that up. But he didn't have one of those. So he hid it. And it was great. He hid it deep down in a mine within the Empire, where, that was, long abandoned, long drain dry. No one had any reason to go down there. Until forest goblins found a reason to go down there. Because forest goblins are always just getting into things they shouldn't get into. So naturally, incredibly evil little shits like goblins start popping up wearing the crown. And the dwarves are like, oh, so that's where it is. We really need to get rid of this thing. And so, the entire thing is, this mad rush of different factions trying to get a hold of the crown. Because some people want to get rid of it to hide it. Some people want to take it for themselves because they don't actually understand anything except it's extremely powerful. The goblins are silly. And so it sort of went from there. And so, they're bringing the Nemesis crown back in the campaign with the next DLC that's coming as a free DLC for Immortal Empires. So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Did they already announce that?
Yeah, actually, they did. They talked about it when they did the roadmap for the stuff. They said, oh, yeah, we're going to add the Nemesis crown as a similar thing to the Sword of Khaine. And I was just like, hell yeah. Because it was really funny, because I didn't read it at first. And I was like, they really should add the Nemesis crown as a thing. And then immediately looked at the thing, the patch notes, the thing they put out. And was like, oh, okay, so they are adding it. Never mind.
This is yet another battle that Coolguy makes us watch him suck and die in.
Hey, look, he's 1 for 1 so far today. You can't be too mean about it.
1 for 1.
Today.
Yeah, I'm feeling substantially less confident about this one.
I'm just enjoying watching the Forsaken just gently swagger past your men at arms that are trying to stab them. They're just like, yeah, whatever. They're just Chad walking out.
Really hoping that Be'lakor was going to get tar pitted a little bit better than he did, but he in fact did not.
Yeah, he's got a lot of spells he can access now. He's in a lot more of a leveled up place than he was previously.
Yep. So
he's got a lot of shit that will
the northern
protect him
flank
too.
just basically dissolved instantly. Peasants being peasants. They more or less hit those lines, and that was the end of that.
Yeah, he's wearing he's also wearing this armor called the Armor of Damnation, which when he goes below 50% hit points and he's in melee, he gets even more damage resist. So this guy's basically armored up from his one weakness that got him killed last time and come back for a second go.
Well, it's ultimately. It is what it is. I'm still doing a substantial amount of damage with the archers, right? The archers are getting some real work done. I'm probably going to lose this fight because yet again I simply don't have line infantry that's worth a damn. It's all well and good to say, hey, you've got wonderful knights. They're great at
Their garrison doesn't give you knights. if your garrison gave you knights, it would be another thing entirely.
Not just that. It's just I'm it doesn't help much if your line infantry just instantly fucking seeds. Oh, okay, cool. Your line
you see,
infantry.
if you have nothing but cavalry, you don't need a line.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, see, I tapped the side of my head.
All right, well,
it's really
basically
cool watching
having
him just
the damsel do as much damage as she can, but she's only got 2 spells, and neither of them are that good.
Be'lakor just caked in blood.
Yep,
Chaos Warriors coming charging in. They're so big compared to the peasants.
Finished kicking all of those asses. So yeah, I'm basically just trying to knock out as many cards as I can before the rest of my line infantry completely crumbles, which won't be long.
Yep, there they go.
Whee! Fucking wind blast.
Windblast used to be so overpowered in Total War Warhammer 2.
So bad now.
It
Like,
used
it
to
knocks
just
people over, and who gives a shit?
It used to just do so much damage that you could like dominate early game with like Lizard Men because they always started with a skink priest that cast that. See Bellicor tried to attack your damsel. Nope, there he goes. He's chasing her down.
Yeah, like she decided, like I ordered her away, and she decided that going straight through the Chaos Warriors is a great idea. I disagree.
Let's see what. Oh,
Going down to army losses. All right, well that it was shown up as a crushing defeat, so that was still actually an upgrade.
yeah.
But Bellicor.txt and also Bretonnia.txt. It would be amazing if I had any decent infantry at all.
It's those. I'm gonna say this. I didn't rate your chances up only because that aspiring champions regiment of renown is in there.
Yeah.
They're broken. They're so wonderfully broken. I told you and Soul this story, but I'll tell everybody else. I was doing an Archaon campaign, just mucking around with it, and I had a Tzeentch themed army with them in it, and got jumped by 2 full stacks of like Kislev with Kostellan, Ulrika, a bunch of other heroes, and like 4 cards of bear cavalry. And they just waffled me around, except for those aspiring champions who basically wiped out. They killed all of the lords, they killed all of the heroes, and they wiped out all of the elite infantry. They killed all the bear cavalry. If the rest of the army hadn't gone down to army losses, if I'd been smart and like hid them in trees and stuff, these guys probably would have soloed the entire enemy army. They didn't lose a single model.
Yep.
And it was just like, I love these boys so much. They just cannot be stopped. Hey, Wolfric, what's up, dude?
The good news is I knocked out.
Ooh, that's tempting.
I
But
knocked
still
out
need to
3
punch you a few more
cards.
times.
I knocked out 3 cards in that entire thing, which was great.
I need to. It's like Wolfric's like, can we get along now? It's like, no, I gotta beat you up like 4 more times. I gotta beat you up 4 more times.
A bunch of people are ending their trade agreements with me just because they also ended their alliances with me. It's just like, dude, you're the one who screwed that up. like I invoked our military alliance, and you were just like, nah. Okay, I'm still showing a valiant defeat here, even after I kicked his ass, which I think is some bogus shit. But you know,
it's those aspiring
whatever.
champions, man.
Yeah, it probably is.
Those guys can like carry an auto resolve almost by themselves on top of everything else.
Okay, well that's ultimately all right. Like I have garrisons being built up in numerous other places as well. You probably can't do that trick twice.
No, I can't. That's bummer. Kind of in a compromised position here. Anyway,
What are you talking about foreign territory?
how much money does this make? None. Then why am I not building that building instead? Huh? You silly sausages. Kronos, how you doing, buddy? While you wait, let's go fucking establish some cults in a few other places. While we wait for our next rebellion, which I think will be soon. I think I'm like another turn or 2 from rebellion. Let's take a look here. Oops, that's entirely the wrong thing. Yeah, 2 turns from Forced Rebellion, so I can just like go attack Drika again and establish some cults in here. Sorry, Drika, but fuck you.
More silver for the town.
Sorry, not sorry, honestly.
Sorry,
Alright,
sorry you suck.
another murdered Vlad outpost.
Cinches sorcerer. The horror.
Another murdered Vlad.
Damn, I can't believe Waldenhof just got its ass beat right in front of me. Alright, oh, okay, I can make Wandering Wizards now. That's a good one. Like, extra army movement. That's always good. So Essen, let's
Master is pleased.
build that.
Alright,
shit.
Vlad has exactly one place left, and that is Karag Dromar. I'm going to crush that place, and then Vlad is going to be out of the game for good.
Hush. But fair.
He fucking deserves it for completely derailing my plans today. I should be in Norska right now.
Norsk is currently being subsumed.
Bersonling has been obliterated. Yeah, apparently it is.
Yep, Bearsonling is getting its ass beat by,
We are the cult.
There was a sorrel stack here. It's gone now.
Yep. Goodbye, so sorely.
I go where direct.
Okay, so these guys don't particularly care much for me, but we can fix that over time. So let's go. Non-aggression pact. You and me, Astrogoth. I want to be friends. So much so, I'm only going to put a cult in there without like fighting you, so that we can improve our relationship together. You and me, best buddies for life. Probably. See if there's any other places that need monetary updating. I suppose the Phoenix Gate. Speaking of which, how are the other gates? Unicorn Gate definitely has nothing built in it. Griffin Gate, looking pretty scrubbly. Eagle Gate, kind of looking a bit shit too. Alright, well, that's what I'll do. I'll make it these gates the best they can be. And by that I mean I'm gonna, like, you know, make money out of them, I guess. Shrug. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Oh, good. Skaven's revealed. Clan Mulder, fuck him.
Oh, that's right. The changeling can't move this turn because he's getting a. He's still got 2 more turns, and then he'll have a big ass gun.
Appleberg. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
We
have a
need
soul
that
grinder.
needs to get destroyed. That needs to get destroyed.
My fucking multiple fucking steam tanks.
Alright, we need a garrison building here. And Carl, are you ready to buy more of your land back? Please say you are. I still have lots of things that I want to build.
Let's see now.
Grudenwald. Alright.
So that didn't work out so good last time. Okay.
Alright, good enough.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that'd be a really great idea. There we go.
Nope. I'm not overbuilding any of these empire areas. Like, you get exactly one economic building. You get exactly one freaking.
I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I have no poker face when it comes to doing naughty things.
Yeah, well. Like, nobody ever expected you to.
It's just every so often I'm transferring somebody into Kislev.
Okay, work by. All right. None of that is relevant.
And I'm not sure anyone can actually see it yet. It really depends on Kislev.
Okay.
God, I
Oh, Lord.
almost got some of the good shit researched in terms of shenanigan spells. I got like another shenanigan spell on the way.
Get me more economy. All right, Northern
What else have
Sylvania.
we got? What else have we got? Yeah, I just need
Halibut land. Research available.
I honestly might just go punch. Like, what do I need to do in Nagarond? Because I guess that's probably where I'm going next. Gonna have to check that next turn. See what I gotta do in Nagarond. It's actually a substantial. Well, not substantial, but it seems like a rogue army's actually got themselves established out there, which is pretty cool. Did you just get war decked by
The Legion of Chaos, yes. Not big surprise.
Friendly.
Hey, it's Marathi! Hey, Marathi, how's it going? You want a military alliance? Nah, I'm good. You kind of fallen off, girl. Tyrion's beating your butt. I've sent you literally all the help I can, though. I think I can't. I literally cannot send anything else to Ulthuan, I don't think. I don't think I can send the pyramid to Ulthuan.
Castle Artois. Now he's a... Fuck me.
He's back again, is he?
Yeah, and he's attacking an actual castle this time.
Look, if you gotta fight it, we'll fight it.
No, I don't want the thing is that I have field trebuchets, I have peasant bowmen, and it's an actual castle, so it has actual walls. But I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Like Bellacor's just going to show up. He's going to murder the shit out of a bunch of peasants, and everybody's going to go and fall over. And anyway, the auto resolve just wiped out like almost his entire stack.
Okay, cool. So he basically.
So yeah, like yes, that hurt a lot. That sucks a lot.
Oh, sweet.
But I'm tired of this.
Wilfred couldn't see me, so he just wandered straight into me and got killed. Sweet. That's why I parked myself immediately on that laneway, so that he would like go up and try and cause problems and get pranked. Apparently Lystra is mostly being owned by the Bretonnian errant, which is interesting.
Okay, Be'lakor is now running from the enforcers that I have in my homeland. So he's dead. Close
Nice.
victory. I lose nobody. Bye, Be'lakor.
Man, I have established so many cults via osmosis today. Alright, so here's the oh, I can open another rift. I should open a rift in Lustria. Yeah, let's open a rift in Lustria.
The means to my schemes.
Alright, let's thankfully nobody decided to attack my dude today, so I'm just gonna slide him over to the corner here and heal up. Because the dude needs to heal up. And then I'm going to send him to attack the crag halls of Findol. You know. Because that's the thing. It's weird. I guess Essen hasn't got anything built in it? It's got stuff built in it. Still doesn't count as making me invisible, which is kind of a bit concerning. I'm very visible here. I'm feeling
Yeah, I definitely see Kronos right there.
No, you don't.
I still see Kronos
What
right
the
there.
fuck? Kronos, why are you visible? Oh, because Waldenhof doesn't have any fucking structures in it? Hold on a second. Okay, now you don't. What the fuck?
That is correct. I no longer see Kronos.
What the fuck? These fucking trees, man.
Man,
okay.
I also need to fucking get rid of Stirland before I can get out of here. I'm generally content to let Gelt and Carl fight, because whoever wins there,
Is
I'm
funny.
sure I can work with them. You know, that's fine. But frickin' the moot or whatever, I'm just like, whatever. I don't want you to try to do all of that stuff. Matter of fact, I wonder if I can sell Schwarzhofen to Gelt. I can. Okay. Will you pay me enough for it? You won't.
So Tory
Because you're
this'll be good
broke.
money. Tory Rest,
Gelt.
give me your money.
Gelt, really, man. I'm not asking for much. I want you to pay a fair price for this because I need every penny.
Oh damn, looks like Lothorn belongs to Calador now. I just love how fucking stupid this fucking donut looks now. I've made the best donut.
Okay, Kappelberg. There's one of those and one of these. Great.
Let's see now.
East Force one. Okay, sure. I'll do that. I guess.
You've got things to do, man. I'm just taking the weight off, you know, like.
Yeah, you're extremely interested in me continuing to rehab the Empire and get all of your businesses back.
I'm very invested in this. I may or may not be sending him to war with somebody else next turn.
All right. Well,
that's my prerogative as a professional problem. Griffin Gate? No, the Griffin Gate doesn't need upgrades. Basic upgrades anyway. Let's get these guys up and running. Alright. Now, I opened up a whole lot of other...
You totally can.
Like, I am now officially completely lost track of where all my cults have gone. I think fucking Castle Drakenhof? Yeah, Castle Drakenhof's got a fucking cult. Cult building spread to there. That makes a lot of money. I'm gonna give you some cult buildings, my friend. Increase your monetary value. And your public order. And my grimoires. Oh dear.
Basic training. Yeah, for sure. We're definitely doing basic training.
Yeah, so what am I gonna even do in Naggaroth now? Naggaroth, sorry. I've gotta beat up the Dark Elves, which I don't think is gonna be a thing, because I'm not sure there are many Dark Elves left in that region. Yeah, in fact, I dare say
there's not that many Dark Elves left, period.
No, if Morathi dies out, I'm pretty sure the last ones we left would be Lockyer and Cathay, so I'd have to go find him over there and punch him. So that's a problem. As I would, you know, I was in mind that. Gotta have the Changeling beat up the White Dwarf, which is cool. Vandalize the Witchwood, and that'll help me out too. And then there is just establishing cults in the establishing cults in their primary places. Naggarond, Harganeth, the ancient city of Quintex, which is I could probably go on my way to do those because I'm pretty sure they're all in the hands of Norscan thralls. Yeah, they are. So I could basically just like continue to fight Norscans up there. So that's good to know. I've got this planned. I could go up there and do my last 2 Norscan fights up there. No one will ever know. I think I only need I only need 3 more, I think, which means I can probably like I'm probably going to go and beat up Be'lakor. And then after that you know, establish some things on there. Oh, hey, Thrud, how's it going? You want a defensive alliance? No, I'm good.
Why is he still alive? Weren't one of you going to murder the Hell Pit?
He did. The murder pit does not. The Hell Pit does not belong to him anymore.
Okay.
He owns...
All right. So he's hiding somewhere. That makes sense enough.
Well,
I suppose.
he doesn't look like he has territory. It looks like he just has like a unit left that is like. Oh no, he's got. I think that's his territory there. He might have some in the Chaos Way, in like Norska.
What do you want, Drika?
Wait, who is Coolguy complaining about?
Clan Mulder.
Clan Mulder.
I just killed Trot like 2 turns ago. He's not currently on the map.
Man, I am really enjoying like this like section of the map where these fucking idiots keep running up to try and slap the pyrotechnic school. Because every time they go up, that's just another victory over Norskans for me. How many more? Good lord. Oh, that's Skarsnik dead. God. Army emerges, finally. My army in the south emerges. And they are ready to cause problems, I would assume. Start getting into fights with lizardmen, I guess. That's basically the army plan here.
Clan Mulder has been eliminated. Wonderful.
Why did you put lizardmen up here?
What do you mean?
Zoishek, you put lizardmen there.
Yeah, but what do you mean, why did I do it?
Why did you do it?
Again, why are you asking that question?
Why that thing I said?
Well, what do you mean?
What was the purpose?
I don't follow. You're asking me why I did it. That's the
part.
part I'm not able to understand. What do you mean?
So one thing you need to understand is if you frustrate me, I take that out on Coolguy
This is true.
every time.
This is true. This is
I
100%.
think he's well aware of that.
I am a little.
And then Coolguy would be like, "Rah, rah, 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 you're not being fair."
I don't expect you to be fair. Like that is the genuine last thing I expect out of anybody.
Look. I sent some elves there and they died. So now I'm gonna see if that was just elves that are unable to like survive in the cold north, or if this is like a problem for like everybody. So I had to do a little bit of research. That's all. That's all it is.
Speaking of elves, I'm
sciencey.
gonna see if I can sell something to some elves.
How many more Norskins have I got to
Hey
do?
there.
Oh, that did it, I think.
Ooh,
Oh no,
I can't-
one more battle against Norskins. Well, that's all I have to do is like win one more battle against Norskins. Alright, well, why
Alright,
did I
well,
just go...
This kind of sucks.
Oh no, I don't want to beat up the Troll Fjord, it makes so much money. Well, I'm going to go beat up the Citadel of Lead anyway, so let's go beat up.
We are more than mortal.
Really, it goes exactly the same speed. Oh, I see why it goes exactly the same speed.
Now you see me.
Zip over there. There we go. We'll go beat up the Citadel of Lead. And that'll get me some nice bonuses actually. Here we go.
Equipped to deceive.
Okay.
Alright, so we've managed to research that. God, I still have a lot of things to research. Unlike a lot of other Zinch factions, like, I don't have a way to turbocharge my research. Yeah.
So, Gelt, are you ready to give me a fair price for Grenstadt now?
A fair and
Wait,
equitable...
no, I don't want your shit. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm declaring war. I
God damn
probably
it.
won't do things properly. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and definitely just decided to go completely insane on me there for a minute. Oh, are you beating up Drisha?
No.
Oh no, wait, no, that's Weedgroth, not Wargrove of Woe.
Yeah, I just, you know, like I said, it's part of my quest in here is I've got to, like, knock these guys around.
Okay, that's good enough.
I'm gonna have to, like, spend a few turns, like, rebuilding my forces after that one, though, because it was, like, a full garrison. Plus, like, a full stack. But that's okay, because I called Hellbrass lives. Not that he can die, he's functionally immortal, but anyway.
Alright, so Kemperbod.
But
Carl,
Blindland also...
are you ready to buy Kemperbod?
Still this selling. Amazing.
He's not ready to buy Kemperbod.
So, Jurgen Sek, go to Uzkalak, and we can start making friends with the Chaos Dwarves by sliding in. Here we go. He's improving. He's a little upset I did that to him, but I'm now going to start constructing buildings to... Oh, I've already got the building that makes him like me a lot established, so that's good. Alright, and now we can get the increase control and increase other things, and eventually this dwarf will like me, probably. That's a good bit of money from it,
We're
too.
hoping.
Well, I mean, I kind of want it. Because he... Like, he gives a really nice item. Like, that's like the primary motivation here, is he gives a nice item.
Okay. Incursion in northern Sylvania. I presume that's your doing.
Yeah, I'm forcing a rebellion so I can beat it up.
Alright, fine.
There we go. It's got this army.
Zinchian manipulations of YouTube prank channel work. That really is a brilliant name, just because of all it makes the game say.
It's just, it is what it is, and it is a really fun game. I had even more places open up. Holy fuck! I'm gonna need to like search around and see if I can find some of these other places that like became more available. Okay, Toralier is one of them, and Toralier kind of makes money, so I'm just gonna like fucking, like, even if it doesn't make a whole lot of money, I'm just gonna like throw it on. So there we go. Griffin Gate, Eagle Gate, that's fine. Aver here. That, oh man, that's a fucking Norskin building. I did it to myself, you know. I put them here. I put these little fuckers here. And they're just not making me giant loads of money, and it's upsetting. Oh god, I have the entirety of Southern Yves? Oh Jesus, okay, cool. I don't even realize I had cults there as well. I wonder if they got slapped down there when who knows. My cults are expanding way faster than I'll ever be able to, like, afford to build them. I'm not even, like, putting most to second or third tier. I just have too many fucking cults everywhere.
I'm wearing my best skin.
Hi, Scrag.
That's one of the reasons
you
why
want me to join war with Ostankia? No, thank you.
It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to sell off a lot of this stuff. Like a lot of these places that I'm managing, I don't want to manage. Like I just need to turn them into money, so I can go murder the shit out of the people I really don't like.
Dear.
Belagar Ironhammer, what do you want, man? A non-aggression pact? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so part of my thing down in Lustria is I need to do some shenanigans in a variety of places, and that includes all of the high elf colonies. There's like 3 high elf colony locations in Lustria, and I need to fuck with those. I also need to defeat the lizardmen quite a lot of times. And also, because the Bretonnian errantry, like the apparently they're like a major player in Lustria now, I'll be able to beat them up and get my Bretonnian defeats required without having to get into a fight with you.
Sure. Suits me.
Yeah, I thought.
Bye, Vlad. You're done. Enough Sylvania. Sylvania's dead forever.
Can I just teleport on that guy and just kill him? I so can. It's like I don't want to actually like cross this ocean. I'm like, teleport stance though. Let me just switch teleport stance. I think someone else's. Oh, it hasn't fucked up, has it?
I'm still fine so far.
Yeah, no,
you're showing as
it's done locked.
It says another.
I've.
Oh.
Hold on. I may have fucked it because I chose not to move, and I guess that's a bug where it keeps you in teleport move. What happens if I just like walk away? I can't.
Not impossible.
Yeah, it claims that that you're declaring war on another faction on my end.
Yeah, and I can't undeclare war. Well, that's a problem. That may end the stream for today, because even the changeling's kind of frozen. But that's okay, because we can just start from the previous turn and then like.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
There. And next time I will just like do it.
Week.
I thought I was just backtracking, but yeah, it's been 4 hours. This seems like a pretty good point to stop. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining us. We have had a lot of fun today, and I managed to do another scheme, which is like very important to me. So we just got to defeat one more Norskin, and we're entirely done with this area, which is like fantastic.
And I knocked out another like 3 factions, 2 of them major.
I need one more
Well,
battle.
no, one of them major.
I need one more battle in the Empire on land, and I can send some dude to Cathay to start setting up things there. And I need to defeat 3 more dwarves, and I'm done with the Empire as well. So yeah, we got lots going on. I don't know what's going on with Soul, but he's definitely making some progress. One of the things we haven't actually seen is Soul's Heartland. By the by, we haven't actually seen his little colony.
I've gotten a glimpse of it, and it looks completely screwed over. Like
No, I don't mean in Kislev. I mean
I'm-
in Nagarond.
Oh yeah, yeah. I imagine.
It has there are 15 fully developed settlements there.
Yeah,
that
like
have
it looks
never been
pretty robust there, and
activated.
Yeah, that I imagine is just fine because like he killed the one person that was up in his grill, and the other one he was just like, do something, and he was like, nah, and that was it. Like he's basically just been able to sit on that for like the last 75 turns.
Yeah, like that place
Yeah,
has
it's-
never
it's been a-
changed.
It was a money printer for funding the 7 armies that I took to Troll Country.
So yeah, we'll be doing this again next week because I've been enjoying this. I'm not going to stop until the game breaks.
Oh no! I still have Be'lakor and Wolfric to exterminate,
Good luck.
especially Be'lakor.
Well, okay. Well, good luck. I think Wolfric you'll probably be able to take out. I don't think he's going to hold on to his Ulthuan holdings for very long. But
Well,
if he
and-
does, you've got to get to the west side of Ulthuan to get at him.
we'll deal with that eventually.
Yeah.
I did find out that all of those coastal Norscan areas like Lorelorn landed in Longship Graveyard, and they're willing to pay me a very small amount of money, like 1,500 gold per settlement, to just sell them the completely uninhabitable settlements over there, which I'm perfectly cool with. Like I can get along with wood elves. Like that's fine. So like that's more or less my plan. I'm going to start beating up a whole bunch of Norskins and then selling their land to the wood elves.
God, there aren't many ogres left in the world, you know.
There
Like-
are not.
There's Scrag, and that's it.
Like I can see him with Lewin. Like I could divert Lewin to go murder the fuck out of Scrag, but ultimately I don't think it's worth my effort.
Or in 7 turns, I can send Scrag to Ulthuan. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining us.
Ulthuan hasn't suffered enough.
It hasn't. I'm gonna keep throwing things at Ulthuan and Kislev until it stops being funny. And it will never stop being funny, let's be honest here. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Coolguy. I'll see y'all next week. And everybody else, have yourselves a really good week. We'll see you next time.
Later.